I'm Ron Swanson. Hello. Why am I way over here? What? Why? Okay, I need to fix that. Hello. That's better. I was like, why am I not centered? Oh, we're gonna become a witch, so we gotta use our little witchy cat PNG today, obviously. It's a Daddy Cool. Hi. It's good to see you. It's been like 2 weeks. So, while stuff has happened, I needed to take a break, but I had some spoons today. It's really hot here, so I have a fan on. If you can hear it, and if it's annoying, please let me know, and I can move further away from me. It's so yawning you. I named her Nyx. They didn't have a name. Like, I bought her off of Etsy, and they didn't have a name. It was just like, witch black cat or something like that. And I was like, I love you, and now your name is Nyx. And she comes in a few different versions. Like, she can have a little ribbon, or just have a little bell, or have a ribbon and a bell. But we're going to be a witch, so we gotta have our witchy form. Hi, Alex. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, Jazz. Hi. Thanks for being first. And hi, Pickle Man and Daddy Cool. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk, Alex. I hope you're doing well. Dating Playbook. That's black romantic comedy. I believe. Behind you is the sea. I'm pretty sure that's Palestinian authors, if I remember correctly. Oh, hi, Lance. Good to see you. Spy in the House. That's one of my favorite young adult series. Spy in the House is the first one. I loved that series as a child, and I kind of want to reread it because it just hit different in the best possible way. So yeah, I've been away for a minute because life was lifing. The biggest life that was lifing thing that caused me to take a break is in the pinned comment. If you want to read more, I don't really want to get into it, but if you want to know why I was gone, that's the main reason. So I just been dealing with that, taking time for myself. Thanks, Funk, and hi. Welcome in. It's getting pretty late for you. You and, Alex, it's getting pretty late for you guys. But yeah, I've been thinking about streaming a bit for the past few days, figuring out if I had the spoons, and I think I have the spoons today. So we're gonna play some Black Book, which is a card-based battler, that's based on Slavic folklore. It's set in like 19th century Russia, I think. I played it before on Switch, like as soon as it came out 2 years ago or so. It's actually the only game I've ever pre-ordered, because I didn't understand that pre-orders don't. I didn't understand that pre-orders don't mean that you get the game early. That's not how pre-orders work. So I thought I was getting the game early, but that's not how pre-orders function. But I really enjoyed it on Switch, and I was thinking about it a little bit recently, so I rebought it on Steam, which should be easier because I feel like card battling games are easier when you have a mouse instead of a controller. Oh, I don't have a command for the Ko-fi. Should I have a command for the Ko-fi? Ty, are you gonna yell at me for not having a command for my Ko-fi? It is linked in various places on my in the about section, but I will grab the link and make a command for that. I thought of doing that, but I'm not really great about asking for things from people. But I figured, like, hey, I feel like this is a thing that some of you may want to support me with. I absolutely do not expect anyone to support me. But I had been thinking of making a Ko-fi for a while, just in case people wanted to support me in a way that's not affiliated with Twitch, since Twitch keeps raising its prices and stuff, so this is a way that I'm pretty sure Ko-fi means that I get more of the support. Pretty sure. Like I get more of the money. So if you wanted to support me and you can support me, absolutely no obligation to do so, but if you want to, this is a way that you can do it that's not affiliated with Twitch. I am supposed to have alerts on stream for Ko-fi, but I don't think the audio is working, so if I miss any of the donations, I apologize. I need to figure out why the audio source isn't working and stuff. It's supposed to like read your messages and things. And I meant to fix that before streaming, but I didn't do that yet. And I felt some sort of way about like linking up the bot. I was a bit concerned. So if I miss any donations, again, I don't expect any, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Ooh, Paradise. Ooh, hi, it's Eden. How's it going? Ooh, squeam. We love to squim. Command words. If you want to support me, water. Ooh, thanks for the water.
I got it! Oh, fuck! Oh my god! Why
if you want to support me,
am I supposed to go into a different room?
Outside of Twitch, you can donate to my Ko-fi here. I want to see you playing Black Book. Yeah, it was like we shared the brain cell, Eden, because like I saw you streaming it the other day. I was like, dude, I literally just bought this game again last night and started playing it. I played through the prologue on my own just to like remind myself of the mechanics and everything. I was like, oh yeah, this is how I remember the game working. But we'll make a new file for this. No support is expected, but I appreciate donation. There we go. I'm just writing out a command, so I'm like reading while writing. So I'm still talking, and you're not alone with your thoughts. It's me. Yeah, I found that really funny. Also, I've decided that we're gonna do an evil run of Black Book because there are like two main ways you can play this game where you can do it like kind of you accumulate sins during your playthrough. So you can do a run through where you accumulate like no sins or like a lot of sins or some sins or whatever. And when I played by myself like 2 years ago, I did a completely sinless run. So I finished the game with no sins. So I was like, let's do lots of sins, because I looked through the achievements since I've already beaten the game, so it's not a spoiler for me. And there are like 3 ending related achievements for like 3 separate endings. I think there are more endings in the game than that, but there are like 3 ones that are achievement based. And I saw one, I was like, yeah, we're going for that ending. That ending's the vibe. We're gonna go for that one. So we're gonna get a lot of sins to get that ending, because that ending's gonna be really good. Yeah, Ty, there you go. I made the command. What did I miss in chat when I was talking to myself? Yeah, I appreciate all the care and hugs and stuff. Thank you. You should have a command for your goatee. Fine, I did it. In case your mods want to pull that up for you. Yeah, no one will yell at you, but it would be easy if someone want to have it in chat. Well, it would be like I'm yelling at you, but in like a girl, come on. Like in a supportive way. Doing a hair mask, got a dip for a bit to rinse it out and take a shower. No worries, Daddy Cool, thanks for popping in. Of course, Eden, all the shouties, always and forever. And thanks for the Waterland. You said it's a card game and interested, saw Eden playing it, I think, but couldn't make it to stream. Yeah, so you we'll see when you get into it, but like we have basically a spell book, which is the Black Book, and the cards are like the different spells that you cast when you're fighting. Also playing it right now? Nice. We're twinning. We're just like on the same wavelength. Not crazy that I was able to lurk for a bit, but I don't think I even said hi. Yeah, that's just how it goes sometimes. Life be life, and I can pull it up. Yeah, I didn't restrict the command to anyone.
New
or anything.
donation from Navi.
Navi, thank you. I'm not sure. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear like new donation from Navi? Because I heard it. I'm not sure if you guys did. Also, am I too loud? I'm seeing my mic and it's kind of going into the orange. You heard it? Great. So, Navi, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. But I'm glad that works because when I was testing it offline, it was not working, and it said that the audio source like wasn't around and stuff, and I was like, why does things not work? So I'm glad it actually functions. I love when things work and I don't have to fix things. Okay, I'm opening the game now. I noticed when I was playing this offline that Black Book is one of those stupid games where when I tap out, the sound stops.
Hello there.
I really hate, but that's just a thing. Ooh, Slappy Witch? Sleepy Wish 69. Thanks for the follow. Oh, hi Navi. Thanks for the hug. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the donation. That was really sweet of you. Like, this is your first time chat and you, like, donated. Like, what the heck? Like, I don't expect that at all, but thank you so much. Yeah, Sleepy Wish. I wonder who that is. Yeah. And also shouty for Navi. Navi's super cool. I need to just, pop into her streams more. I've just lurked because I'm a heavy lurker. I just like hang out in the shadows. But she is super cool and y'all should go follow her. I'm just setting up the game and audio capture for this. Did I move? Yes, I did move that.
New donation from Alex Like Stitch.
Alex, thank you. Thank you
This was
so
my
much.
favorite
That's
song
really sweet
ever.
of you.
I used to sing it in the shower, and I never held back.
And I was like,
and-
yeah,
and
we're
hi,
not gonna
Pegsy.
take this out. Why would you do that? Destroy. There's no parents.
No parents. We don't get
Excuse
joy.
me? Excuse me.
Okay. Games all pulled up. So I'm turning off the lo-fi. Let me know if the game audio is too loud. I think the title screen's pretty loud. And again, if you can hear my fan in the background and it's annoying, I can move it. Thanks for the hug, Deathwish. Yeah, it was really sad, Jazz. It was really sudden. And I'm still processing because it hasn't even been 2 weeks yet. So, yeah, it's been a lot, but that whole week was just like really bad. That was a really awful week in general. But yeah, I'm processing and I'm feeling okay. So I figured like, yeah, let's go hang out and stream. But I know you talk to you and Ty stream. Yeah, we fight for first. Yeah, thanks for the hugs, Deathwish. Lurking Bird sending you all the hugs and love, cutie. Oh, thank you, Alex. Thank you so much. Also, I need to set up an auto shouty for you at some point. But go follow Alex. Alex is amazing. He has a camera
Shut the fuck
for
up.
his rock pet, and it's like the best
Only
thing ever.
pills will keep you sane at this point. I just took a sanity pill.
Never enough sanity pills. Want to meet up with Lizzie in September. Get her tatted up. Well, it'll be in November potentially. And I don't know, like we'll see. We'll see if I want to use an artist here. Because I know like my brother's gotten tattoos here. So I might ask about like paint use and stuff. But like we'll figure it out. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm just moving my little PNG again because I didn't like where she was. There we go. Okay. This game looks terrifying. What is that? That's the Black Book. We're gonna get real Slavic vibes. Like we're summoning fall. We're summoning fall. We're summoning spoopy season. Is the book, yes. Thought I'd make a different entrance today. Not sure if you got it or not. Oh, well, the sleepy 69. Because this is like, is this a Thrish's alt account? It sounds like it's an alt account. Oh, the game Alex is playing and getting attacked by. I think that was Faz. He mentioned sanity pills, so I'm assuming Faz. Oh, Visage. Do not recommend. Ooh, why did the audio stop? What? I am in the game now. I clicked the why audio. Where'd you go? Okay, there you go. I was being silly. Okay. Don't remember that from Faz, but damn, yeah. Faz is like PG compared to what I saw in Visage, yeah. You have a couple for research purposes. Deathwish, you funny. Ooh, then I saw in the right hand of him who sat on the throne a scroll with writing on both sides and sealed with 7 seals, and I saw a mighty angel proclaiming in a loud voice, "Who is worthy to break the seals and open the scroll?" But no one in heaven or on earth or under the earth could open the scroll or even look inside it. Book of Revelation, chapter 5, verses 1 through 3. So we're gonna make a new game. When I played on this difficulty that I don't think I can pronounce, Snatka, which is normal, but I think we're gonna play on Kol Dunya for an increased challenge. So enemies are going to be doing 25% more damage and they'll have 10% more health, but we're going to get more money from them, which is going to be great. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, 66 damage. No, we're not going to do Nightmare. That's not the vibe. A friend of mine is big into horror but literally couldn't finish that one because it was too spooky. Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Ty's already done a Visage playthrough, and was like, a lot of people were really invested. I think I was mostly just there for vibes, because I was like, this is triggering content for me. I'm gonna be here for vibes. Speedrun win. Wasn't mentally there. Yeah, that is how it goes sometimes. If you see Wish and 69 together, it's definitely me. Good to know. Good to know. The game is frustrating when you're not trying to speedrun. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm good. Also, since I do have, like, that update about me pinned, sorry, I know the audio stopped, don't be scared. But you can do TWBB for Black Book. Those are the triggers that I remember about this game. I couldn't find any trigger warnings anywhere. This game doesn't seem to be super popular or well known, so I couldn't find trigger warnings elsewhere, but those are the ones that I remember. So if you need to step away, totally understand. Oh, do you take this man? That's another black rom-com, because there are lots of black rom-coms on this list, because read black books. Ooh, Under the Oak Tree, that's a book and translation, Korean author, fantasy, forced marriage. She stutters and is like really quiet, and he's like a night dude, and it's good vibes. What if someone wishes for a 6? Literally. Yeah, so let me know if audio is good. This game does have voice acting, so if it's too loud, too quiet, let me know. But we're gonna go on this difficulty because I don't want Nightmare.
Once upon a time, evil spirits dwelled here in these parts, and in a sense, they still do. I will tell you a story. It happened long ago, even before the revolution. It happened here, not far from Cherden.
Cherden? Oh, what is this? It's Black Book.
A man was fostering an orphan girl. He was a Noah.
Oh, it's a bit low. Thank you.
Old
Sorry, it stopped entirely because I tabbed out. I entered it.
But he taught craft. She was to be married to a special young man. I can't recall what exactly happened, but this young man took his own life. He was later buried beyond the gates of the churchyard.
Perfect, no worries.
Which meant that he would pass straight to hell.
Oh no, not hell.
As for the orphan, Vasilisa, she refused to accept it. She was intent on bringing back his soul from the inferno.
Hot.
To do this, she would need to break the 7 seals of the Black Book, which old Igor kept, and retrieve him. And it was for that reason that Vasilisa agreed to become a witch. But to become one, she needed to be initiated in a banya or at a crossroads. And so, Vasilisa set out for the crossroads.
Yeah, so this game's inspired by Slavic folklore. Like it's very Russian based specifically. And I really enjoyed it the first time I played, and I was thinking of it recently, and I was like, let's play it again. I want to play it again. No, you just answered. Oh, I've read your mind. Cherdin Usted Perm Government 1879. Okay, yeah, so we're pre-World War One. Oh, Black Box is the name of a British sitcom I watched and enjoyed long ago. Oh, nice. I think the art style is really interesting in this game.
I slept poorly last night.
Oh, hi, Bula. It's good to see you. Let her speak, Monk. Don't annoy the streamer. Always being. Says you, Deathwish. Like, how many streams? Like, which streams do you not say to Squidney? Like, oh, you're gonna ban me now. Like, that happens like every other stream, I feel. But it's good. We love it. We love it.
Been waiting, hoping for you to return, but you haven't.
Oh.
You never sat at the table. Where are your relatives?
No.
And from the warm summer, you departed.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to skip dialogue. I was trying to scroll through chat and it advanced dialogue.
There's no entrance or exit for you, it seems. Cold Mother Earth. There isn't even a churchyard fence to hold on to.
Yeah. So he's been buried in unconsecrated ground because people assume that he died by suicide.
Enough. I don't believe you would do this to yourself. It'll all be well. All will be well.
Yeah, everything's fine.
I'll accept this knowledge from Grandpa, though I know what you thought of that. But there's no other choice. I'll drag you from that road myself. Sleep for now. Sleep. I won't be long.
Okay, did I miss something? Oh, some people are really gay. Nice. We love it. Everyone saying hi. Yeah, thanks for the hugs and the kale, everyone. Yeah, I'm doing okay in Bula. I have spoons today, and I enjoy this game. So, they did him dirty, Sag. Yeah, it's been like 2 weeks. And I was thinking maybe Tuesday I would come back. But I was like, I got spoons today. We can do it now. But we can turn out the candles.
They didn't bury him in the holy ground. Unclean dead, they say. I will never believe it.
Just got back home and was checking Twitch and I saw the notification. Nice. Be happy. Love that. You're great on land streams when, right?
He couldn't have done this to himself. Or me. They didn't bury him in the holy ground. I need to go to the crossroads. The pine needles are golden with the sun already.
Yeah, so we're about to go become a witch.
The trees are whispering. The wind is cold.
Yeah, so many cuties are in chat. I love it. I'm glad you got the spoon. It's a new expression for me. Yeah, I heard of it like a year or so ago. When I started watching Peyton's streams. I think that was my introduction to like the spoons metaphor. I was like, yeah, I got spoons.
The sun is setting.
Oh.
Old Igor must be wondering where I am by now.
That was new dialogue, sorry. I wish it told me, like, oh, you've read all the dialogue. And, because, like, we've read all the dialogue for the grave. So I wish this little interactable thing would disappear, because I'm like, ooh, clicky thing, let's click it. But I think ooh, there's a herb over here, nice. I want the herb. Gimme. Adam's head. Adam's head heals minor wounds. Useful thing in any journey. I think the art style for this game is really interesting. I like how kind of boxy it looks. I was thinking of maybe one soon, but now Lily's stream, yeah, your stream was really fun, Lon. I enjoyed. Let's talk about the fields.
Spring is so hot this year. I don't have time to work in the field now. Soon the charts will work for me, as they did for old Igor.
Charts. Chart, a demon or devil who can serve as a Khaldun's familiar. So there's a lot of different, like, I guess, Russian expressions and, like, individual words and stuff in this game, which I think is really interesting. Sorry, it looks like it's cooling down, so I'm going to open the window and turn off the fan. Yeah, it's cooling off outside. Nice. It's like 30 degrees here, which is hot for this time of year. But yeah, it has a lot of like the words for the mythology and stuff, which I think is really neat. Love that expression. Most people know what it means and makes it easier to tell people instead of explaining it yourself. Yeah. Not having a laptop. I'm missing so many streams. Can barely catch any on my phone. Oh, it's always good to see you, Deathwish, but yeah, do what you gotta do.
Spring is so hot this year.
We got that dialogue.
I have to go to the crossroads. I have nothing to do in the village. The sun is getting low. I need to hurry to the crossroads.
I know, but I'm exploring, Vasilisa. Let me explore. I want to look at things and get you to tell me.
He guards
things.
Vilgard, it seems. From the dark forces. He guards Vilgard, it seems.
Oh, another herb. Prickresh herb? Witch doctors know ways to protect people from all kinds of curses with this herb. We've been doing well, even without a laptop. Yeah. I hope the laptop gets fixed. Yeah. Is this the same field dialogue or different field
I don't
dialogue?
have time to work in the field now.
Same. Okay, cool. I think that's everything, so let's go to the crossroads to become a witch. Oh, it's beyond repair? No! Prologue, initiation of a Khaldun. Yes, witch, yes.
The darkness of the night is filled with anticipation. You're at Mikhail's crossroads, along with old Yegor. You know the ritual that has to be done, but you've never thought of what might happen once it's complete. However, the time to draw the circle has come.
Yeah, witchy time. Time for a new laptop or tablet, yeah. So let's go look around. Ooh, we got milepost. I clicked on it. Tell me things, Vasilisa.
Cherding, 16 miles. Selikamsk, 102 miles. Nirop, 21 miles. This milepost has been here for a long time. The paint is almost gone.
It sucks, Deathy. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you'll be able to find a solution that works. Yeah, I hope so too, Deathwish. It sucks when your technology is like, no longer functions.
Cherding,
Okay,
16
yeah, you told us
miles.
that.
Selikamsk,
Ooh, we got candles.
102 miles. Nirop, 21 miles.
Okay, thanks. Old and enchanted candles from old Yegor's hut. With their help, you can draw a circle that can offer protection against evil spirits. Noise. Also, I love that you can see like eyes in the forest. It's such spoopy vibes, and I love it. Ooh, what's over here? Ooh, another herb, another Adam's head. Love it. Why forests have eyes? To be spoopy. Spoopy spoop. Ooh, what is that emo? I love it. It's fine. It's been more than a month. I'm not sad about it anymore. Yeah. Yeah. But it's still annoying.
The crosses look old. It seems people were buried here quite some time ago. Clearly, the Galbets here mark the graves of the unclean. Otherwise, why would they be near a crossroads?
Golbets, a gravestone in the shape of an izba or a hut with a schematic roof. This word also refers to the cellar of an izba. Old Igor. Hi, Grandpappy.
So, have you found the candles?
Going to bed. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day and great night's sleep. Feel better soon. Lots of hugs. Thanks, Jess. Thanks for stopping by. And sleep well. I hope you have like good work day tomorrow. And all the things. And night.
Well done. All by yourself at that. Seems my teachings were not lost on you after all. Now let's draw a circle.
Yeah, we're gonna draw.
Be careful not to leave any gaps. Otherwise, we'll be crushed by evil spirits.
Suddenly, Mrs. Darcy. That's cute. It's obviously like from the title. It's Pride and Prejudice fan fiction set in the 19th century. It's forced marriage, and it's pretty good. It's one of my favorites. I love the voices. Yeah, I like Vasilisa's and the narrator's voice, but Old Igor's voice sometimes bothers me. So the first time I played, I had the English voice acting, and then I switched to the Russian, and then I switched to just like a scratching pen noise, and then I switched back because I was like, I'm not sure like which one I want. It's weird to say this before anybody else. Oh, you're gonna try to go to bed? Nice, Deathwish. Go get that rest. It's late for you. Thanks so much for stopping by, and I hope you are able to find a solution to technology being dumb stupid at some point soon, and I'll see you around. Take your time. Yeah, thank you. Okay, we're gonna draw a circle.
I've made a circle. Is it alright, Grandfather?
The circle is drawn. No gaps, good. Too late to dither now.
Talking about books, I'm 1/3 of the way through Where Sleeping Girls Lie. Nice, loving the mystery. But as the main character says, I feel like it won't be good things happening. Yeah, I finished it a few weeks ago. I can't remember when. Storygraph knows. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I have some thoughts about the ending and stuff, but I need to set up a poll to figure out when we're going to discuss it in our book club, because I don't want to spoil it for you. But I'm glad that you're getting through it and you're enjoying it.
You think that I can help him?
Ooh, hi Lizzie. I hope this doesn't find you. I finished that recently. It's kind of like to all the boys all the boys I've loved before, which I haven't read, but it feels like those kind of vibes. The characters are Asian Americans, and the female main character is like perfect student. Everyone loves her, but she has all these secret emails telling people off, and they somehow get out, and she has to face the consequences of her actions. It's pretty good. Thanks for the hugs, Lizzie. Also, I need to turn the fan back on. The window is not cooling this room down enough. It's hot.
You are just enjoying your
no,
life
we'll leave the
right
window
now.
open,
You
I think
are
so.
so cute.
But I hope you enjoyed I hope your stream earlier today was good.
We're rich!
Lizzie, thanks for the bits. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're hot.
We're rich!
With that, Lizzie, thank you. Thank you so much. You sweet. You a sweet bean.
Sure you can. You can do anything when you have the book. So says the legend. Well, go on. It's time for you to take my knowledge.
Yeah,
Such
knowledge.
a long time we've spent together. Parting with it is bittersweet. Well, take it.
Gimme book. No audio at grandparents, but thinking of you. Oh, thank you, Lizzie. Hot summer, but summer can stay outside and not make its way. Yes, exactly, Bulla. Exactly. Yeah, you're so sweet, Lizzie. Aww. Look at it. It's hellish and I love it. It's so good. Gimme.
Look at that fluffy unicorn. He's so fluffy,
Would
I'm
you
gonna
look
die.
at that?
Don't touch me.
What power emanates from the book?
What are you doing? What are you doing? gifted subs. Lizzie, you doing too much. I hope you're having a good time at your grandparents. You're doing so much. Thank you. You're good, sweet bean. This is the least I can do. Oh, you're doing too much, sweetie. But thank you. Thank you so much. Notifications have been waiting for. Mom, thank you.
That notif been waiting for a bit. I think lady of 42 sip let's go Dino dance Lizzie 94 otter love.
Thanks, Flonk. I love how TGS lady reads the emotes. It makes me happy. Yeah, Lizzie to Lizzie again. Forgot there was TTS. Yeah, I was about to read it and I was like, wait, no, I have TTS. I don't need to. TTS will read it for me. But thank you so much for the resub, Fong. I appreciate it. TTS was loud. Ooh, can I... what do I have that on? I have that on sound alerts. I'll turn sound alerts down. And I'll look at it, like that alert specifically later. Yeah, I think... Yes, all of those sounds are through sound alerts, so turning sound alerts down should fix it. Hopefully. We'll see. But thank you. You guys are so sweet. What the heck? What the heck?
The seal is open. It seems great sorcery lurks in you. Well, think about it later.
Sitting outside with the volume comfortably on Lizzie, and then all of a sudden my comp screams, "We're rich!" Yeah. But like, that's how it's supposed to go, you know? Like, it's supposed to be aggressive, we're rich, because that's the vibe.
Now speak the words I taught you.
But I turned it down, so it should be better now. Don't perceive me, neighbors. I'm scared.
Oh, Grandpa. I'm scared. I don't know if I can.
I have to go. I want to come in and chat and get my daily spread from love. Oh, thank you so much, Lizzie. And you started a hype train, like, all by yourselves. Like, what the heck? And I hope you have a great time with your grandparents, and I'll see you later. Love it, just didn't expect it, yeah. So you didn't think that the spoopy game, like, it wasn't the spoopy game that scared you, it was my sound alerts that aren't spoopy at all.
Don't you fret, Vasya. If you run, you'll perish.
Oh, great.
So come on, speak the words, and soon you'll be a witch. I know you won't falter.
Time to be a witch. Oh, thanks for transcribing my words, Pixie. Can you please feel free to message and reach out? I had the same thing happen to me a few years ago. I love you and you're so loved. Thank you, Lizzie. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I'll get up without crossing myself, but I will go to the crossroads.
We're rich!
Lizzie! Damn, what's it doing? Thank you. Thank you so much. You good, sweet bean. No, now go away and hang out with your family. Oh, Bula! Thanks for using your prime on me.
We're rich.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You're so sweet. Yeah, Pegsy is my transcriber. Looking broke, but I love this community. Oh, Lizzie, thank you. But like, take care of yourself too, girl. Like, you unemployed like me.
On the crossroads, I'll draw a circle and step into it, and I shall speak. Good merchants, come and buy my cat. For this cat, give me neither inconvertible ruble nor a fine hat.
Why are you buying my cat? I want my cat.
But bestow me with knowledge of the dark and eyes with vision sharp. So as I have said, so it will be. My words are stone.
It's time for
Here
us
are
to
your
fight.
merchants. Now listen carefully if you value your life.
Don't even need to transcribe this for Lizzie, but take care of yourself first. We appreciate all the love, but yeah, having people hang out and come say hi, that's enough.
To become a witch, you have to defeat this demon.
Yeah, so like I said in the trigger warnings, like some of the demons kind of appear like animals. Like this guy looks kind of like a wolf, and when you attack them, sometimes they make noises that sound kind of like an animal in pain a little bit, but they're demons. They're not animals. I'm just letting you know.
Time for your first Zagavar.
Zagavar! A spell. Oh, where's it all heading out now? Thanks so much for stopping by, Lizzie. Like, demon could have ate us by now, right? Exactly. Welcome to your first battle. Each battle consists of turns. You and your enemy take turns, but you always get to go first. You win when you destroy all enemies before you, reducing their health to 0. This is the Black Book. It contains all of your Zagavers. Try using the page Urazi. Damage 4. Nice. Press the end turn button to recite your Zagaver. I did. Okay. Downward demon, you. Haha, I blocked it. The pages you had the previous turn have changed. The book alters the pages each turn. Enemy attacks can be blocked with defense. Defense shields you from damage but disappears on your next turn. Recite the page Av Delay, which has the defense effect. Haha, you can't
Such
fight me.
enchanted words protect from demons, but this protection fades quickly. Now draw up a complete Zagavar.
Yes. You may combine several pages into a Zagaver. You can currently recite a maximum of 3 pages, as indicated by the empty slots at the top of the screen. A Zagaver consists of orders and keys. You can currently recite a Zagaver consisting of 2 orders and 1 key. You can see the type of the page, order, or key in its upper corner. So this is an order. This is a key. Woof. Yeah. This looks so good for a card game. Look at all the demon movement. Yeah, this is the first card game I played, actually. Like PC, like digital card game. I've been meaning to get into Slay the Spire, but like this one just like hits so good. Like I've learned that I enjoy games that give you a lot of lore and story, and especially when it's like right off the bat. So I like how overt the story in this game is. Die, demon, die. There we go, and you're gonna try to bite us, but it's gonna do nothing.
Good job, Vasya. This demon is nearly beaten. A couple more spells to rid the world of it.
Yeah. The Black Book helps you predict your enemy's actions. Study the enemy's intents carefully to upset their plans. So we can see that they're gonna use Bite. It's gonna do 1 damage, but it's not, because they're gonna put a defense of 3. Or actually, we don't really need to do that, but yeah, we'll do that. Bye-bye, demon. We did the win. Oh, look, it's a portal into hell.
Take that, you mangy hellhound!
Oh, thanks so much for the hype train, you guys. You guys are so sweet. Oh, we got emotes. Noise choo-choo. Yeah. We got a little... Sorry, I know I tapped out of the game and the audio stopped, and it's scary, but we got Whittle. We got Whittle dog. Say the Spire's great, no lore unless I forgot about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, I think there is some story in there. It's just like, it's like Hades versus, what's it called? Dead Cells, where it's like, yes, Dead Cells has story, but you have to like get really into the game to get the story, and it's not super overt, whereas Hades is like, here's the story, it's in your face, the game is story, and it's like, yes, I want the story, give me story, please. It's so good. That's always great. I enjoy single player games for the same reason. Give me all that good story and amazing characters. Yeah. I like having a lot of story.
Well, now, Vasya, answer this maw.
Yes.
You'll be a witch as soon as you return.
Nice.
Well, safe travels.
Like, hey, granddaughter, you just fought a demon. Now go into like this maw of this like snake-looking thing, and when you come back, you'll be a witch. Okay, bye. Gates of hell. Oh, nice. Ooh, demon. I heard that Slay the Spire is also one of those games that hits in its mechanics and gameplay. Yeah, I heard it's really good, and I have it, and I played like half an hour or so of it. But I just didn't get into it. Old man can't wait to go back and watch his programs. But his programs don't even exist yet, because it's 1879. Television does not exist. Ooh, Black Rift. Oh, hi.
Is that you, Vasilisa?
It's that old Gene there for sure.
I should congratulate you.
Oh, thank you.
For the first seal is open. Only 6 remain. Oh, but will you be able to open the rest?
Oh, hell yeah, because I'm a witch.
This is another matter entirely.
The wish.
I'm curious. Can the Black Book grant any wish?
Indeed, as legend dictates.
Slay the Spire and Binding of Isaac are games I love, but they lack lore-wise, something that Hades did amazingly. Yeah. And I'm like, give me the lore. Give me the story. Give me the cool characters. Otherwise, I'm like, why am I doing this? Why do I care? I'm sorry.
Who knows? Perhaps you shall meet your beloved soon. Who is worthy to open the scroll and break its seals?
Me, 'cause I'm a witch.
No one in heaven, on earth, or beneath it has ever been able to open the scroll or look upon it. Yet.
The seals.
How do I open the seals?
Oh. Can't figure it out by yourself, girl. I'm disappointed in you.
Bro, I just like beat my very first demon. Like, I'm just saying. Who are you?
What sort of devil are you?
How rude, Vasilisa. I'm your chief advisor. It is I who grants you the powers of a Khaldun.
Ooh, Khaldun, a sorcerer.
We will become better acquainted in time, I presume.
Ooh, leave.
Let me return to the land of the living.
Yes, let's go.
Not just yet.
How dare?
Have you forgotten your purpose? I name you a witch.
Noise. We are.
How many demons will you take on for your service?
Well, we're doing an evil run, so instead of saying 1, we're gonna say as many as possible.
Well, I will certainly need the help of demons. So give me as many as possible.
That's the spirit.
You've just committed your first sin. They say that the fate of the Khaldun and witch is to burn in eternal flames with no chance of absolution. The outcome of some events of the game is yours to decide. Your sin counter will change according to your decisions. Your number of sins affects your choice of replies as well as possible game endings. So I looked at the achievements for this game, and there are like 3 endings, as I said before, that have achievements connected to them, and they are in part at least linked to the number of sins you have. So I have a number in mind that we're going to be aiming towards, because there's one ending where it doesn't matter how many sins you have, and there are 2 where it does matter. So we have to be around a certain number to get those, both for like the fewer sins and more sins ending. So we're going to be heading towards a certain number of sins. You just committed your first sin. Were you born like a minute ago? Apparently. I think so. Like, everything feels good and thought out. It's easy to get into, but harder to master as the game. Good to get into if you just want to play for a little bit. Yeah, and I get that. Like, there's space for those sorts of games, but I'm like, I want I want to be wrapped up into a story, you know? My brain's like, get all the sins. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to be like, yes, give me sin. They say each person has an angel on their right shoulder and a devil on their left, but to whom you turn your ear is entirely up to you. Nice.
But you are still too weak. Soon you will have 3 charts at your command. That's enough for now.
Interesting fact, it doesn't matter which answer you choose to that question. Like, ask when he's like, how many charts do you want? We said as many as possible, committing a sin, but the other answer was 1. No matter what, you get 3. When I first did my first playthrough, I think I did like as many as possible, and I got my first sin, and I was like, no! Ack! But you can like get rid of your sins if you like throughout the game, so it's not a big deal if you start getting sins that you didn't intend to.
Now go.
Oh, hi, Mixie! Shout out for Mixie. It's good to see you. We're just getting into this deck building game.
ASMR.
We just became a witch.
I mean, it smells like an onion, so it's not bad, but...
we'll meet again. If you manage to open the seals.
How was puppy playtime? I was there for like a second to remind you to get water, and then I went to bed. No, sorry. I'm sorry for the good. It's good. For me, it's just like tiny on the screen, so I barely see it.
Help.
Oh. Love it. Some characters are so hard to get. I'm not 100% Isaac, but I'm 49%. It'll take time. Yeah, I want 100% Sunhaven at some point, but that requires me to marry and get max hearts with all of the romanceable characters, and they're like 20-something. So it's gonna take a while. What was that? Can't imagine that 100%ing that. That's such a grind. Yeah. Didn't finish it yet though. It wasn't. Were you just like munching on an onion? Cause like, damn. But now we a witch. I love when they have like the title of the game. Like I love when it just like appears on the screen. It makes me happy. Your poor mouth and eyes, yeah, and everything. It was for a subathon, never again putting that as a sub. Yeah, when people are like, oh yeah, I'll eat this terrible thing for this amount of subs or bits or whatever, I'm like, I don't think I want to do that though, because like I don't really enjoy seeing you guys in pain doing that, and I don't want to be in pain. I was gonna say in body, but onions are actually good for you. Oh, but they hurt so bad.
What?
Hi, Grandpappy.
What? Well, are you awake?
Oh, I'm gonna adjust. I had turned down, where is it? I had turned down the text speed, but I'm gonna turn it up a bit, because sometimes I'm like, ooh, did you say everything? I'm gonna skip to the next dialogue. But they haven't said anything. It's just like the text speed has been weird.
The sun rose while you were coming to. Had to drag you home.
What will you eat for yourself? Hey, I don't know if I'm ever gonna have a subathon. Like, I know we're gonna have like the 250 follower celebration at some point. I have to schedule when we're gonna do that. I'm thinking maybe sometime in August, since I'll have finished up my class by then. I'm gonna have August off from school, so I'm thinking sometime then. For our follower goal celebration, which is all like planned out and everything already. It's just like I need to have like the time to do it because I have an assignment due at the end of the month. I ate sour. I'm not a fan of sour, but it was my choice, so don't mind. Excuse me, people making me eat it. Yeah, that's fair. Congrats on making 250. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we made it offline actually. I was like, what the heck? We got like 3 followers offline. Oh no, please don't subscribe and make me eat these delicious, yucky fries. Yeah, it was really exciting.
I understand it's not easy to pass through the devil's domain. So, you've seen it?
What have I seen?
Huh? Are we home? Seems like it was all a dream.
Oh, so we have the black book. We wear it like a little suitcase, and it's very cute.
The devil made me a witch.
We're a witch.
Well, then it is a good day. What did I tell you? You should have become a witch a long time ago. Well, what's done is done.
That's terrible. Hopefully never do that again.
The legend says that your wish is behind the 7 seals.
He's kind of sassy. Yeah, he is.
I could never open the first one.
Wow, I like touched the book and it opened the first seal. Wow, Igor. Like, and you call yourself a Kaldun.
Here's the 2nd seal. The Aspen one.
The devil made me a witch. Lucky, yeah, right? So be back to grab water. No worries. We're gonna take a break as soon as this conversation's done, because ads are gonna start. And I don't
How
want
do
people
I
to
open
miss
it? Maybe it was the demon at the crossroads that opened the first.
The book doesn't like him, yeah.
Perhaps. I think that demons do play a part, but what spirit is the Aspen one? I'll have to rack my brain a bit. Maybe there's something in the books.
He's cabbage.
You yourself are a witch now.
My cabbages.
I knew that you would not let me down. The news of your enlightenment has spread already. Must be the Susetkes who told the heads of the families.
Okay, the ads are gonna start in a second, so we're gonna just pause this conversation here since we're getting like lore and stuff. Susketo, house spirit or hobgoblin, lives under the hearth or in the Golbet's cellar. So I'm gonna just like take a break for a second to finish eating my dinner while the ads go, and we'll see you back here in a second. Welcome back from the ad break. Just finished my dinner. I'm gonna open my other window since it's really cooling off now. Turn off the fan. Hope you all got water to the stretch, screen break, all those good things. I'm gonna turn off the lo-fi and we'll tap back into the game. Should have become a witch long ago. Usually people say the opposite in every game lore, and I love it. Yeah. This is afternoon after many afternoons of yelling. I could see it. I can see it. Yeah, go get that water, Lan. You better have gotten water. Hope the food was delicious. Yeah, it was good. Had chicken burgers with Caesar salad dressing and some lettuce and some cheese.
Now people will come to you for advice. I am old now, not many teeth left. My Khaldun powers are waning.
It is now canon. Your Khaldun powers lie within your teeth. Keep your teeth, or you become less witchy. Sounds good. It was good. It was good.
Now it is you who will help the people around here. Perhaps you will even find the right demon for your problem.
Why did he make the teeth comment? I don't know. It was really random. To be fair, it's 1879. I don't think they have great dental care.
Well, while you were coming to your senses, I've already spoken to most of the visitors. There's only one left. He's waiting behind the door.
Nice.
Look around for a start. Your book is over there, on the table. Do you remember how I taught you bookbinding? Afterwards, see to that visitor of yours. Some evil spirit has been giving him trouble.
Hot.
Got it?
The devil.
Have you yourself met this devil?
I think Cabbage Guy is a demon. that would be a cool plot twist.
I was initiated as a Khaldun once. I saw this devil who gave me my charts.
Ooh, a Santa, an autobiography by Santa Shakur. She, if I remember correctly, she was involved in the civil rights movement. She's affiliated with Black Power. Pretty sure, like, around,
Meta, it's
Malcolm
going
X
okay.
era,
I'm scared as fuck.
It's good to see you, Echo. I'm okay. We got food. We just became a witch. And we have this cool book that has all our spells in it.
Holy
fuck! Which is pretty hot. We're gonna become an evil witch. We're gonna get a lot of sins and it's gonna be fun.
Shit! I did. Oh my god!
Is that like a Res E game? I feel like it has Res E vibes. Resident Evil. Ooh, look at me. Look at me go. I know things. I love that I know that since like whenever people play Res E, I'm like there, but I'm not there. But I hope you're doing well, Echo.
I couldn't even lift the first seal.
Yeah, because you're weak, Igor.
And you, all you needed was one touch, and it's gone already.
Yeah, because I'm just that powerful.
It seems there is great power within you.
I'm back with audio. Hi, Lizzie. You're weak, yeah. We became a witch, and Igor is telling us that we're a much stronger witch than he ever was. Because he tried his whole life to open the seal on this book, and he couldn't do it, and we touched it once, and it opened, because we're just, like, that hot.
Got it!
Never heard of this game? Yeah, I played it when it first came out, like 2 years ago on Switch, and I was thinking about it recently, because I saw some people streaming, like, some deck building games, and I was like, yeah, I want to go back to Black Book, so I found a really great deal. And I bought it again, and here we are. And welcome back. Two of us bit late, so I'm a bit tired out, but I'm that good. Yeah, get some resties if you need to. You cleaned a lot today? Nice. I need to vacuum my room. My duvet has holes in it, so there are like feathers everywhere. And I need to vacuum, but effort. Let's get to work.
I got it, Grandpa. Time to get to work.
Yeah.
Look for the spirits around the district. Maybe we'll get lucky with the seals. We should not tarry. Who knows? Perhaps after 40 days have passed, we won't be able to help.
40 days. The 40th day in Eastern Orthodoxy, a traditional memorial service held on the 40th day after the death of the departed, after which his or her soul leaves this world. I'm back. Wait, who gifted me? Lizzie did. Lizzie was a super sweet bean and gifted like 5 subs, and you got one.
God bless.
Love Queen is good for this whole. Yeah, it is. So we can look around our little house. We got the red corner, whatever that means. We got this little drawing. Cute.
There's a great number of books in this collection. Illuminated books of old as well. Black books are not kept here, however. They're in a secret compartment near the furnace.
Ooh, secret books, banned books, hot, say less.
I'll read all these books one day. To be a knower is so much more than wrangling chorts.
A knower, someone with a vast amount of knowledge who might also be a Khaldun or a witch. Nice. That was easy. See you in an hour. I realized I left my laundry in the dryer and like, OMG, then I come back to such a wonderful surprise. Yeah, go get the water, Lynn. Go get water. Go get it.
Grandfather says that in days of old, they used to bury people under the stove. That is how the domovoy came to be.
Domovoy, a household spirit.
Fedosia, my guest, have a sit on the stove. Take a bite of some bread rolls.
Got it? Nice.
Grandfather says that in
that was
days
the
of
same
old,
dialogue.
there's a great number of books in this collection. Galbets and his bestseller. Old Igor says that's where the domovoy lives. I've never met one, but I once saw a black figure standing still in the corner of the house.
Hot. A traditional Russian countryside dwelling. Noise.
I'll learn to divine from Sosetko someday. If I see one, that is.
Sudden realization when it hits. Could you get that sorted? Yeah. I'm like, oh no, there are things that I was supposed to do and they have not been done. Eck. Also, we unlocked a thing. So those are the candles that we collected. Oh, what? Yeah, I already read all that. So we get whatever this word is, onomasticon, which has like, which has our balishkas, which are short stories of encounters with evil spirits, which took place in real life. And we also have an encyclopedia where we can learn more about Russian mythology and history. My favorite email. I love it. It's really good. Hi, G-Bay. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. The mill that stood still. A man from Vyatka once lived in our village. He would tell us stories. One involved a miller that had to make offerings to a shishiga, or else she would prevent the mill's mechanism from turning. As an offering, he gave part of his stores of flour grain and breadcrumbs. On one occasion, he forgot and offered nothing. Sure enough, the windmill ground to a halt. When the man went to investigate inside the mill, there was the shishika sitting on the grinder, threatening him with her finger outstretched. She suddenly vanished. The miller gathered some tobacco and threw it at the shadows in the corner of the mill at midnight. The windmill started to turn again, and the shishika stopped causing mischief. Ooh, and we also have Khaldun initiation. It isn't easy becoming a Khaldun. Becoming one is a terrifying experience. People tell a lot of stories. One in particular comes to mind. A man decided to punish his neighbor for changing the boundary of his field to a neighboring one. He went to a Khaldun and asked, "Give me a chort with which to curse my neighbor." The Khaldun replied, "It's not as simple as that. Do as I say, and you will have your chort." He then told him he would need to go to a banya at midnight. So the man gathered his courage and took along his rifle and his cross. Oh, it was scary at the banya. He loaded his gun with his cross and shot at the hearth. A fiery dog emerged and opened its maw. The only option was to climb inside, and even though his instincts told him not to, he stopped himself from making the sign of the cross. He recalled at the last moment that if he did so, he would lose his hand. He climbed down into the hearth, of course. What would you have done? As soon as he entered the maw, he saw fidgety little people sitting behind set tables. I want one small torch with which I can curse my neighbor. The imps replied matter-of-factly. We come in no fewer than 3. The man awoke in the banya with 3 torts. Father, give us work, we want to eat. He gave them a cat to curse and some other small tasks. More and more torts appeared. He tried to keep up with the demands of the torts, but he soon grew exhausted in mind and body. In the end, the torts took to entertaining themselves with the villagers until all the inhabitants were cursed. Love it. Oh, you guys just having a little emo party. Love it. We got some stuff in our encyclopedia. Khaldun initiation. As in any neophyte initiation, the sorcerer, called Khaldun, has to pass through the maw of a beast at a crossroads, a banya, or whatever may constitute a boundary space. Most often, the initiation took place at a banya, and that is why the beast is often represented by a fiery dog. In different cultural traditions, the neophyte has to pass through the maw of the totemic ancestor. Interestingly, in Cherden region, this tradition has been partially preserved. In the geographic zone where Russian people interact closely with the Komi people, Khalduns have to pass through the maw of the white swan, paparkai, pike, lizard, or bear. All of these are totemic ancestors of Komi Permians, and we can see the evidence of this tradition in traditional bronze plaques and amulets. Crossroads. Crossroads are one of the key points of travel between the world of the living and the depths of the underworld. It is a place that exists as a boundary between worlds. That is why the heroes of fairy tales often stop at a crossroad. They must choose their path. However, any path they choose leads to the world of unliving, the so-called, I'm not going to pronounce that, in the faraway kingdom. It is here that they must battle the serpent, or Koshi, who embodies the undead, as well as overcome other difficult challenges. Bop, bop, bop. I love that emote that you made, Pexi. It's so cute. Cherden Uyezd was located in the northern part of Perm Gubierna. Finno-Ugric beliefs were closely interwoven with those of Christianity, creating a unique cultural blend. The first trade route from Europe to Asia passed through Cherden, transforming every river, creek, mountain, and hill into a part of European and Asian history. He is so cute. And we also have a nice little skill tree that we'll get access to later. And we also have the Black Book. On the screen, you can change the page composition of the Black Book. On the right side, you can see the current page composition of the Black Book. On the left side are pages available to you, but not in the current Black Book composition. You can categorize pages with special filters. You might receive pages that are currently unavailable as battle or task rewards. You can alter the page composition of the book. To craft new pages, you need rubles. The Black Book volume has to stay within the limits of a maximum and a minimum number of pages. You may also save 3 different sets of pages and change them as needed. Love that. We love having loadouts. So we can have no fewer than 13 and no more than 33 pages. In time, you will uncover even more Black Book pages, which are sealed away at the present. You can change the composition of the Black Book at any time except during combat. So these are the pages that were revealed when we opened the first seal. We're now trying to open the aspen seal, and then we have the water, wolf, spruce, fern, and dead seal. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, he's just like bop, 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 bop. I love it.
So, Vasya, have you taken well to learning the mystical arts? Are you curious enough to learn some more?
Sure. What do you want to tell me? About old Igor.
So how did you become a Khaldun, grandfather?
Don't know who the streamer is, but someone gifted me a sub. Nice. Also love Stitch. Stitch is so good. I want to learn the mystical arts. Yeah, like, teach me how to be a witch.
I was born in Vilgurt, the 6th son of my father, Yevlam Pichurov. It was a big family, not the richest though.
Vilgurt, a large city in Cherdon district where you were born and raised by old Igor. Vilgurt means new village in Komi Permian language.
When you have so many mouths to feed, it's hard to save money. But we lived well as a family. The house must have been built well. That is to say, I realize this now.
Pickle. Time to break all the seals in the evil way. Yes, we gonna be evil.
Then one year, a 7th brother was born. Timofey he was called. He was a good lad. He grew up, but I didn't look after him well enough. Heavy is this sin of mine. I still feel guilty.
Aww.
Vasya, having chorts is a trivial thing. You would do better to protect the ones closest to you, to fight for them.
I have no idea who made this either, but it was made for that. I know, right? My gifted sub to Zoe ran out, so I no longer have all the great pickle emotes that she has. Imposter pickle.
It's knowledge that gives us strength, for we harness their own power against them, with the shorts under our control.
Impasta.
One day I was looking after Timofey. We were playing with the other children, but I lost my patience with a boy. I cursed him severely, sent him to the Leshi.
Oh my god. Leshi, known as Vorsa, a Komi word, spirits who are masters of forests and sometimes fields and meadows. They control the weather and also, I wasn't done reading that. They control the weather and also animals and evil spirits who inhabit their domain. Hunters and shepherds have to come to an agreement with Leshis and offer them gifts and bargains. So you like big time curse them, like, holy crap.
So the Leshi carried him away.
Oh yeah, I was playing with my brother and like he was annoying me, so like I cursed him and a spirit like came like and took him, or like, yeah, spirit came and took him away forever. Do you have a lick emote to recreate Limey's trying? Oh, pickle tie. Oh, rebelling.
We never found Timoshka. He'd vanished.
Oh.
Oh, it's hard to bear these scenes, Vasya. So hard.
Maybe you shouldn't have cursed your brother. Just saying.
So I decided to become a Khaldun. I wouldn't let the Dark One harm my family ever again. Or so I thought. Well, I'll tell the story of how I became a Khaldun later. Ask me tomorrow. It's hard to remember all these things of the past. You'll understand when you're as old as me.
It happens, but what can you do? Spirit does what spirit do. Yeah, like, I just happened to curse him, and, like, he kind of got kidnapped and maybe died. Like, I don't know. Like, it's not my fault. Let's talk about evil spirits.
How can I recognize evil spirits? How can I know when they're before me?
Simple. You've been to the world of the devil, and now you'll see everything for what it is.
Hot.
The only thing is, the darkness will see you too.
Geek boy, hi! Step Cat Bro in here. Been stuck here too much. Thanks for the resub.
Step Cat Bro been stuck here 2 months. Help.
Help. There was no help. There was only Cat Bro. Well, thanks for the resub, Cat Boy. What the heck?
What is it with you guys? Just keep
Step Cat Bro.
commenting.
Hey, yo.
Were you playing a way out with Echo? Love that. Karen and I still need to finish that.
I don't know the way.
Don't keep backing up.
You don't have to stare at it. I'll be the one who stares at it, Val, if you just want to look for the way out.
No way out.
I'm looking at it.
I'm waiting for Catboys.
Okay.
Lethal, yeah. I feel like so many of Catboy's clips are from Lethal, because I feel like a lot of people clip Catboy when he starts screaming. So I love it. Well, welcome in, Catboy. Hope you're doing well, and thanks so much for the resub.
Demons and spirits will track you down, and as soon as you glance into the darkness, you'll feel their eyes upon you as well. Be strong. Such is our fate. You make your own way.
Doggo demands attention. Go take care of the doggo. Going good, just doing homework in Rocket League. Noise. I need to do homework at some point. I have a major assignment due on the 31st. But that's like 2 weeks away. We're good. Let's ask about the Izba.
How's our Izba built?
It was built long ago. Lots of people have lived here since.
That was a lot of words to say absolutely nothing.
More than half a century ago, it seems. All according to old rituals. You know them by now.
New encyclopedia entry. What is this new knowledge? Izba. The Izba is a traditional Russian countryside dwelling. They are commonly found in forests for steppes, and on the banks of rivers. Usually Izbas are built from conifers. On forest steppes, Izbas are sometimes built from birches, even though this type of tree is rarely used in construction. The interior of an Izba is laid out according to tradition. Coins and other offerings to the guardian spirit of the house are placed on a shelf in the red corner. By tradition, the hearth was always placed diagonally to the red corner. Ooh, nice. Lethal was a vibe. Love playing, watching it. Don't know why. Need to play it again soon. Yeah, I haven't played it since January, I think. Because the whole time my brain was just like, but I could be playing Deep Rock Galactic. But it is fun. Haven't seen all the new monsters. Ooh, there are new monsters. Noise.
But I don't remember who built it. My grandfather, I suppose.
Oh, nice. Time to go.
No, I have to go, grandfather. We'll talk later.
Let's talk to our visitor. The peasants seek your advice and your help. You cannot continue onwards until you hear them all out. Okay. I'm gonna talk to people, unfortunately.
God bless Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa Fyodorovna.
Oh, full government names. Hot. Need to play Durg again. It's been a few months. Yeah, same for me. I can't remember the last time I played it. And there are new updates for that as well. It's season 5 we're in now. And I haven't played the season 5 updates yet. I mean to, at some point.
God bless.
I come bearing gifts. Some flour for your household.
Nice.
Please, hear me out.
Yeah, give me the money.
I won't waste your time. I'll tell you straight away. Something terrible is happening at the mill. We were working in the night when suddenly we heard some strange sounds.
Ooh.
Then a shadow began to darken in one of the corners. Such a deep blackness. We ran for our lives. You are known for your knowledge in these matters. What should I do now?
During the night shift at the windmill, he heard some strange sounds and saw some strange shifting shadows. What could be behind such emanations?
Peasant spirits and fiends will all seek your advice and help in affairs of witchery. After all, you are a knower. If you answer a knowledgeability question correctly, you will receive an experience reward. Sometimes your answers will influence in-game events. To recognize the correct answer, you will have to carefully study your surroundings and the onomasticon, which you can open at any moment from your menu. You can also receive a hint by pressing your knowledge button, however you'll only gain half the experience. We're gonna say demons did it.
Why do you work at night? Demons are at work.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Well, how do you think the millstones turn? Not by the wind alone, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. Demons are doing things. Played in April, apparently, but I only have 4 hours in the game. That needs to change. Yeah, 4 hours is too low, man. Kind of looks like Grandpa with less hair. Yeah. Yeah. I see that.
It's forbidden to work a windmill after nightfall.
Oop.
But what do we do now? I did everything right when I built it. Please, help me. I have this old item that you might find useful.
Ooh, nice.
You'd better cough it up if we help you.
Yeah, pay us.
All right, Vasha. Look into what's going on with that place. The demon there may be of use to us, you know?
Yeah, they look so similar, except old Igor is dressed nicer, and this dude has less hair, and not the cool bandana thing.
I'll find out what's going on with your chort.
Ooh, we got a new chask.
Oh, thank you. I was told you wouldn't let me down. Goodbye for now.
He's not your average miller. Usually they consort with a leshy, but this miller has some chort. Well, I'll study these seals while you're off dealing with the mill.
Cool.
And to make your trip a bit easier, take this herb. It is called an Adam's Head. It will heal you up if anything goes sideways.
Nice. I already have some, but I'll take
Time
more.
for you to be on your way. Evil spirits won't quell themselves.
Nice.
Well, you get all that? Wanna ask anything else?
Let's ask about the windmill.
Where do I find this windmill?
Don't you remember the one to the north of Vilgor? The devil haunts that place at night, people say.
Hot.
Go there.
Let's go. You're unstoppable now. Yeah, we have like 3 healing herbs. Like, we're good.
And be back home by sunrise. We have much to do.
Let's ask about the
How do I use the herbs anyway?
Well, it's quite simple. Use them in battle to close up your wounds.
Okay.
Got it, grandfather. It's time to go. See you tomorrow.
Ah, wait. One more thing. I've sent a chorp to Kusheva village. He must have cursed someone.
Uh-oh.
Go there and fix it. You'll earn some money in process.
All right, Grandpa.
You are now on your travel map. Every night it will display different locations. You may go on your way only after you speak to all of your visitors. You can visit any available location. However, your health recovers only after you accomplish your task and return to the Izba. Your goal, visit your main task location. However, you can't reach it without visiting all of the other locations along the way. The game autosaves each time the location changes. You can also save your progress manually, in which case the game will save as soon as you enter a new location. You can open the map by clicking on your present location. We wish you the best of luck exploring the northern lands of Cherdin Uyez. Nice. So we could go directly there, or we could go on this optional quest to go in Kusheva village, which is our optional task. Ooh, it highlights it. Nice. I like that. Yeah, like if I hover over this one, it highlights this one, this exclamation point, which is our main task, and if I hover over this one, it highlights the optional task. So we'll go do the optional task because I like money. And we're gonna need money.
You stealthily creep by the village houses. At least, you thought you were being stealthy. You hear a familiar voice calling out from one of the windows overhanging the street.
Gotta tell you, I still think of the Life is Strange playthrough you're doing. I really enjoyed it and look forward to hopefully catching it the next time you play it. Yeah, I might be taking a bit of a break from that because of what happened to Mushroom, if you remember, given what has happened in my own life recently, so I might be like waiting a little bit before we get back into it. But I do want to finish that game because I'm really enjoying it. But yeah, I'm looking forward to finishing it too. But I might like give myself a few weeks first.
Slusha, wait! I have business with you.
Oh, hi, peasant man.
Hush! We'd better whisper. I've got this neighbor and I hate her guts.
Oh, okay.
So curse her a bit, will you? Use a killer curse or something. Not a strong one. I've got a gift ready for you.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, I have a neighbor. I don't want her to hear me because, like, I hate her and I want you to curse her. Like, for no reason, really, that I'm gonna tell you. But, like, I hate her and I'll give you something if you do. Yeah, I gotta do things at your own pace, of course. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Ooh. So I feel like since we're doing evil playthrough, we either have to agree or curse this peasant instead. Because I feel like both of those will get it as a sin. So, do we curse the neighbor or do we curse this peasant? Such a nice town. I know, right? Like, we just, like, came in and we're like, yeah, we're being stealthy and quiet. No one knows we're here. And this dude just comes up to us and goes like, yeah, you should, like, curse my neighbor. Not like a harsh one, but like a little one, you know? Just like a little curse. Let's curse this peasant.
I don't have time for this. I'm on my way to help the miller.
You wait for the peasant to leave, then read a black Zagavar to curse him.
Nice. That's for wasting my time, bish.
You notice a noisy family gathering in front of one of the houses. It's unusual to see an entire family out on the street at this hour. Strange, muffled sounds are coming from inside their house. Falling cutlery, furniture moving around.
Oops.
Good evening to you, Vasilisa. God himself has sent you to us tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Everything has been turned upside down in our house. The enemy of man is haunting our house.
Sure.
The devil himself is here. Everyone is scared senseless.
I don't like your voice, Akshinya. It feels weird.
How did it manage to get in here? It's no simple matter for a chort to get inside a human dwelling. What did you do yesterday?
We just had some tea. Natalia likes it a lot. She's quite fond of tea. Then we prayed and went to sleep. And in the middle of the night, it all started.
New encyclopedia entry. Ritual behavior. Ritual or behavior reinforced by custom is inseparable from mythology. It is often believed that specific events are a consequence of another. For instance, a peasant suffering misfortune after forgetting to cross himself is perceived as being punished for not observing a ritual. This has resulted in all sorts of popular beliefs. Dishes not locked away at night or crossed become a refuge for evil spirits. A sick child or a changeling needs to be thrown across the threshold of a house inhabited by spirits who were lured there by the killing of a rooster during its construction. After some time, the underlying reason for a ritual becomes forgotten, leaving behind only the ritual itself. Cursor, it's only fair with such a voice. I know, right? It's really nice watching that. Yeah, I really do want to finish it because it's the only Life is Strange game I haven't finished yet.
Water.
But we're gonna give it a minute. Ooh, thanks for the stretch on the water tide.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to.
I'm not sure if we had the option to cursor because I played through this bit like last week when I got this game again because this is just the prologue still. And I'm not sure if we can cursor, but like your voice gives me weird vibes, like something about like you give me weird vibes. I don't trust.
Tea time turned into a chort invasion. I wonder why these demons appeared in the first place.
Forgot to cross tableware or forgot to close the windows. Did you forget to cross the tableware?
And did you make the sign of the cross over the samovar?
That must be it. We didn't mark the samovar with a cross.
You must do this. And please remember next time.
You're such a great knower, Vasya.
Oh, thank you.
Please, won't you help us? Don't leave us this way.
Would have been really cool if they just let you curse or do whatever with whoever. Yeah. So we can leave or we can help. We're gonna help for like the experience and the money and stuff.
Very well. I will help you. It's no good sleeping on the street, is it?
Thank you, Vasilisa. Have some milk for you, Johnny.
Oh, thank you.
You come inside the Izba. Everything is in complete disarray. The Chorts have certainly had their way here. You make the sign of the cross and take a couple of careful steps deeper inside.
Oh, welcome back, Pegs. We are investigating a home that our grandfather's chort has cursed. That's fun. Also did some laundry to throw my new clothes in the wash. Nice. Yeah, I briefly saw the pictures that you sent. They look good. Let's explore the Izba.
The demons have made a mess. They threw the dishes and cooking pots around, but luckily, the brass utensils seem to be intact. The most damaged part is the shrine in the corner.
Oop.
The icon cases are damaged, and the candles are broken.
Oop. Let's see what the new encyclopedia entry is. Ooh, the Red Corner. The Red Corner is one of the most important and mystical places in an Izba. It is similar in importance to the hearth, since it plays a central role in the home. It is most commonly in the right-hand corner of an Izba, across from the door, even in some northern Russian traditions where a porch is situated in an unusual manner. Most likely, ancestral idols were once placed atop these shrines. Following the arrival of Christianity, it became home to the icons of the saints. The other name for the Red Corner is Boschnitsa, which means a god's place, and it always housed a small icon lamp. You guys are the sweetest. No you. No you. Yeah, welcome back to the witchery. The head of the family sat in this corner and oversaw holy feasts. Additionally, before the funeral, the deceased body of the family head was placed on a table with his head below the red corner. When entering an izba, a visitor would make the sign of the cross over himself while looking at the red corner, even if there were no icons present. No, yo. Approach the samovar.
You approach the overturned samovar. Suddenly, it shakes and starts to move, and red eyes light up the darkened room. A demon is here.
Hot. It's our first real fight. Okay, so we got two shorts. We got this little pop man, and we got this dude. You're gonna claw me for 6. You're going to give him defense, but I always go first. We already have 3 defense, so we just need 3 more to not get attacked at all. These are all 5. We don't need a 5, but we'll add that anyway. And you're gonna keep protecting him, and so I want you dead. So we'll hit you for 6, so we're gonna get rid of like half your health. The narrator is like a dungeon master. Yeah, that's the vibe I get from this, and I like that because like D&D is interesting to me, but it's like anything can happen, and I like having clearer, not rules, because like D&D has rules and stuff, but it's like you give me like set things that I can do, and that makes brain happy. Because it's like, okay, I can do this and that. You're giving me like very specific options that I can choose from instead of me having to like figure it out in my own brain. So yeah. Okay, so waste deals damage that ignores the defense, so that would be good against this guy because he currently has a defense of 5. And you're gonna hit me for 8. I have no defense right now, so we'd need... Okay, so we can use that and that so we don't get hit. And this, so you take some damage. Haha. Get ripped. Okay, so you're going to hit me for 6. You're going to defend him again for 5. So let's hit you for 4. And defend ourselves again. There should be an option to, like, homie up the enemy since you're evil. That'd be sick to just destroy the town with an army. That would be sick, but no. This is not an option, unfortunately. Turn 4, so you're gonna defend him again. You're gonna hit me for 5. Increase the damage of each page by 2. Love that. Like Pokemon wear them down to where they start calling you master. Yeah. I'm not sure if it, like, I can't see what the volume is for you, but it does sound a bit loud for me, so I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Louder than you? Okay. I was like, it feels like it's pretty loud. So let me know if that's better, or if I need to turn it down some more. So, okay, I got a defense of 2. These are going to do more damage. I don't want to waste this on this guy because he only has 1 left. If I do waste... No, it still wastes 3. Okay, that doesn't change it. We need... Okay, we'll do that so that we're fully protected from his attack. That's gonna hit for 6, but that's only gonna hit for 1 because he's got the defense. And that guy's gonna go more defense. So let's get rid of Pot Man. Because Pot Man annoys me. Okay, so now we just got the one dude. You don't have your friend dude to help you. You're gonna hit me for 5. Okay, defend for 5. Hit for 8 because we still have bless. So this game, you have to manage a lot of different status conditions, both positive and negative, against yourself and enemies. So it's gonna be so much easier to play this game with mouse instead of controller, because on controller you're just like trying to flip between all of them, and it was annoying and kind of hard sometimes. You only have 2 left, so we just have to do that. And we're at full health, so I don't have to bother with healing. Bye-bye! Ooh, so we get to choose a new page that's going to be added to the book. So Amen is firm, which means it's going to remain active for another turn, and will affect other pages. So Piety increases defense for 3. We can remove, ooh, this one's good, removes negative status and heals, and gesture, which doesn't use a slot in the Zagabar. Boy, yeah, boy. I like the gestures, because we can only put like 3 words in our spells right now, which isn't a ton, but this page is very good. And so is this one. Like, these are all good. But let's go for the gesture.
The elders of the family bow to you and thank you for helping them. They also give thanks to God for bringing you here. The girl, Axinia, assures you that from now on every jar in the house will be crossed.
Cool. This was definitely not my grandfather's fault. My grandfather definitely didn't send a short to curse your family. So now we're gonna go towards the main quest.
The silver glow of the moon catches glimpses of the foul water. The chilled northern night air is split by dull croaks coming from the swamp.
Let's draw a circle.
You quickly draw a circle on the soft swamp soil and light the candles. A moment passes, and then another. Finally, a demon appears and lunges at your defensive circle.
Can you choose to be good or bad? Yeah, so like, we've accumulated 2 sins because we've done 2 bad things. When we were becoming a witch, we told the demon man that we wanted as many demons as possible to help us, and that was a sin. And then there was a dude who wanted us to curse his neighbor, and we didn't curse his neighbor, but we cursed him for wasting our time. So there are certain actions where...
Water.
Oh, thanks for the water. Thanks for the water, Erica, and for the lurk. I hope your stream went great. Yeah, so there are certain interactions where you can choose like a positive thing or a negative thing. But yeah. She had an interdimensional voice. Yeah, it was total. Yeah, she had a weird voice. She had weird vibes. Prepare to fight. And short at the riverbed. You got 20 health. That's more than me. That's rude. So defend for 5. Hit you for 4. And that's it. Get that dry. I get that water. Oh, we didn't need to do that because we already had the 3 defense, so I only needed like 3 more. I could have cast another spell. That's fine. You're gonna try to hit me for 5 again. I can only defend for 3, so we're gonna take some damage. But we'll do 8 damage to him, so he'll be down to 8. Yeah, it's okay. cards you use in the fight, do those go back in your deck, or are they gone forever? I think they recycle because, like we're in combat, so we can't adjust the book, but we have only 14 pages in the book right now, and we get to choose between like 6 every turn, so they have to cycle through. But I think it's somewhat random. I'm not entirely sure like how they get drawn from the deck. So that's just gonna bless. We're gonna do more damage. Let's see. Actually, no. We'll heal by casting that. That'll completely defend us, so we're gonna heal for 2, and we'll cast Waste. I could heal with some of the herbs that we've gathered, but I like saving the herbs for when you like really need them, because there are times when you really need them. You're gonna hit us for 6. You're already gonna get hit by 2, so we just have to do 3 damage. And then this fight is over. This is overkill, but it's fine. Noise. Oh, so we already have this in the book, but I think choosing this page would just mean that we wouldn't have to pay to craft another one. Firm, they remain active for another turn. Well, verse page effect amplifies by 1 for every other page of the same color in the exact color, which is why we healed for 2 instead of 1 before, because we had 2 white pages. The lock pages can be really useful when you have well-versed ones. So we'll get a lock. Ooh, let's go over here. So let's go see what's in the woods.
Standing amidst the black wooden figures, you hear a rustle in the trees. You read the protective spells, but out comes a person, not a demon. An ancient woman dressed in old clothes. It would seem you have come across a beggar.
How long is the game? I don't remember how long it took me. I think it might have taken like 30 to 40 hours. My brain wants to say somewhere between 30 and 60, which isn't very like accurate. Like that's a very wide range, but like we need to unlock all of these seals. Like we have 6 seals to unlock, and that's gonna take a minute. I'll go again. Let's go greet the beggar.
Oh, a witch, a witch.
Yeah, it's a witch.
I can smell your kind from a mile away.
That's weird.
Can you spare a few coins?
Unlock them all, yeah.
I don't need much to get by. A person is only as good as they are charitable.
Ooh, 22.5 to complete, 38 for 100%. Noise. Yeah, because they're 3 of the endings. They could require different playthroughs, but that's why like we're gonna head towards like a specific number of sins and have like a save slot for that to hopefully allow us time to like decrease those sins later. So that we can get like all of the endings in one run through. Can't wait!
I hate the pinkies. The pinkies
Yeah,
suck,
yeah, so
but
lurking. Yeah, no
I
worries.
do like that.
Ooh, quiet, the power of
But you have
introverts.
to fill
Love
the
that.
glass. That's funny.
Ads are gonna start in 5 minutes.
I have
We're gonna
goldfish.
refuse to give alms to the poor because we're in our evil witch
we're not
era.
going. Okay.
Right, so you can spend it on booze? Get a job.
There you go.
That was harsh.
No. Wait, no.
Yeah,
Dang
go get sweepies and like ginger tea, or like, yeah, go cuddle with Cat Wizzy. Like we didn't have to be this harsh.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it. God will punish you.
You are a bit, yeah. No, we're a witch, Pegsy. We're just a witch. So I'm a witch, you know?
Near the forest's edge, you see a white towel on an old stump. Someone has left a bottle of milk and some piragi. Near these gifts is a birch charter. Peasants from Bigichi village are asking the Leshi to take care of their cattle.
Aww, that's so sweet. But we're in our evil era, so we're gonna... Ooh, do we want to steal the gifts, or do we want to tamper with the charter? Let's tamper with it.
You draw up a new charter. Now the Leshi will be helping peasants from Vilgard. If evil spirits help anyone, they should help your village, not the inhabitants of Bigichi.
What's into that more tamper? Yeah, so now they've like offered to the Leshi, and they're not gonna get the benefit of it. We got 3 cents from that, but we also got some knowledge, so, you know. None of that sweetness now. We're stealing candy from kids. Yeah, we're being rude. We're being rude dudes. Oh, I didn't see the gift pop up. It was weird. I don't know what's up with that. I think it worked earlier. We're going off on the side little bits because I want to get all of the things. But yeah, Karen, you better be taking
While
bestest care of
traveling through the
yourself.
woods, you stumble upon a snake's nest. Baby snakes are still inside their eggs. Fortunately, the mother snake does not seem to be around. You make a small wall of stones around the nest and wait for the larger snake to come back. The mother snake soon returns. Seeing the barrier, she fruitlessly tries to get past, but soon leaves.
Okay, we're gonna wait for the snake to return because that's all we can do.
Some time passes, and the snake comes back with a bunch of grass in its mouth. The snake touches the grassy mass to the stone barrier, and the wall instantly collapses. The snake is reunited with its nest. You quickly grab the grass before the snake hides it. It smells of rust. The only noticeable thing about it is the cross shape made by 4 leaves. Fortune has smiled upon you. You have found a break herb, a bundle of aromatic weeds that opens locks and barriers.
I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. Good to catch the stream. Good luck with the witchery. Take care. Thanks for stopping by, Bella. And sleep well. Get those tucks. Yeah, I hope Alex. Why was I gonna call Alex Adam for a second? Alex better be best sick butler person, and Lizzie better be best cuddle bud. We get the
You
break
take the
herb.
herb and get ready to go on your way.
I've seen the break herb once or twice. A door was locked by accident, so nowhere came to help and opened it with break herb. Yeah, get those EPs. Ads are gonna start in a
On a
little bit.
hillside near Kacheva Lake, you see 2 silhouettes. One is combing the other's long hair. There is something strange in his uneven movements.
Ooh.
Something that gives you shivers.
Let's read a prayer.
The black figures disappear as soon as you recite the name of God.
Cool. Also, all of these locations have like little blurbs about them that I could be reading. but it's
Gloomy
like,
windmill
it's too much.
arms creak in the distance, parting the pre-dawn fog. The shadow of an owl passes overhead. It crosses your path, a bad omen, since man's path and man's destiny are as one. Yet, could it be it was trying to point you somewhere?
Let's go follow the owl.
Suddenly, you come upon a swamp and stop at its border. It is dangerous to continue onward. You turn to go back and notice a devil's finger beneath your feet.
Hot. Take the finger. Devil's finger. Devils periodically shed their claws so that new ones can grow sharper and stronger. Their discarded fingers turn to stone and have healing properties, so we have more health now. And yeah, this is stuff that we just get in our loadout whenever we start a new battle. So we'll always start with 3 defense, and we'll always have a bit of extra life. And we already have 6 sins because we've been a bad girl. Ooh, ads are going. We're not gonna go to the windmill yet. We're just gonna do some of this side stuff first, so you won't miss the main story.
You meet 2 travelers from Bigichi village who are on their way to the fields. The 3 of you continue on your journey together. Near the mouth of a chasm, one of them jokingly tries to shove you into the pit.
Oh, you try to shove me? We're gonna hit you.
You strike the peasant backhanded. As you glare at your 2 traveling companions, they transform into black, shadow-cloaked demons.
Ooh. I was like, ooh, are we gonna get are we gonna get what's it called? A sin for hitting them, even though they tried to push us into the ravine? I was like, no, they're demons, so it's all good. Recitation time. Number of turns until recitation is complete. Okay, so this demon is gonna hit us for 19 damage, which is a lot. That's more than our total life in 3 turns. So we gotta get rid of this dude in 3 turns, or we're gonna get hit with big girl damage. And you're gonna hit us for 3. So we're gonna we have no defense. Oh, but we're not gonna get hit by that 3 because we already have 3 defense from our loadout. Amazing. So how much damage can we do to you, sir? We can do... That's 8. We can do 10. So we can take off over half your life in 1 turn. Nice. Haha, I blocked you. Get witch slapped. Yeah. Okay, so we got 9 on you. You're gonna hit us for another 3. So yeah, let's just use that. So we're not gonna get hit. And you have 9 more. So we'll do 4. And the way waste works, it's a status curse. So the first turn, they'll take 3 damage, and then it'll decrease the counter by 1, so then the next turn they'll take 2, and then 1. So that means that, yeah, he'll be dead by the time he's trying to hit us. Just, yeah. So a lot of this game is like building up different status curses. So we should be fine because the waste means that he's going to take 2 damage and he only has 2 left. So, and you take the hit before you can attack. So he shouldn't be able to hit us. You're going to hit us for 3 again. And smart play. Oh, thank you. Ads, welcome back from ads. We were calmly walking along with these travelers, and one of them tried to shove us into a ravine. So I hit him. And I thought that would mean that we'd get a sin added to the counter, but it turned out they were demons, so it's fine that we hit them, and now we're fighting them. Oh, we don't have a lot of damage that we can do this turn. That sucks. So we'll the bless for 2 means that all cards will do more damage, so this is gonna do 2 instead of 1. Or 3 instead of... Oh, because it's blessed for 2, yeah, so it adds 2 to that, so it's 3 instead of 1. Sure, let's add the firm, because we have another slot, since this is a gesture and doesn't use a slot. That's only giving us 2 defense, we need at least 3, so we'll add the 5. Okay, please die. You die now, right? Okay, good. I was like, please die. Please tell me I did it right. We're at max health, so we don't need to use this to get more life. And just falls over. Yeah, I was like, ha, I'm dead. Ooh, you're gonna remove my positive status, but that's fine because this bless is gonna expire at the end of this turn anyway. So we shouldn't use this bless. I was like, oh, we can use another bless, but that's stupid because he's just gonna get rid of it. So we'll cast waste on you, and yeah, that's all we need to do because you're not gonna hit us. The animation when they remove positive status curses is it's so weird. You're gonna hit us for 3. What's with all of these? None of these are good. None of these do damage. We'll do this. And this. It's like throwing a tantrum, I know. He's gonna get hit for 2 for the waste anyway. So it'd be down to 5. Get removed for positive status again, but that doesn't matter because you have the 1 waste, and I'm gonna cast that. So now you're gonna die. Bye bye. Dodged, yes. Getting food, nice, no worries. Get that noms. Ooh, my lights just flickered. I hope the power doesn't go out. Let's take the remove negative status, I think, because that's really useful. And we haven't saved yet, so we should just save the game. And we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to Chud's Forest before going to the main spot for the end of this quest thingy.
You walk around the windmill and approach the chewed forest.
Oh, chewed forest.
The grim silence envelops you. The only sound you hear is of the fir branches, whispering in the morning fog. Suddenly, you see a swarm of chorts flying out of the side of the building, gleefully throwing around pieces of the windmill's wooden machinery.
Let's check the debris.
The short swarm dives into the gloom with a chorus of angry screams. As the forest sinks into silence, you inspect the windmill's debris. Among some wooden logs and mechanical parts, you find a small sack of flour and pick it up.
Nice. I love that, like, getting flour or milk or whatever is just like finding money. I think that's cute. Oh, we got 35 rubles now. Amazing. Now we're going to the old windmill for the end of this little quest thingy. And the end of the prologue.
The spruce branches part, and an old mill stands before you. This place is filled with legends and stories from the surrounding villages. Those who visited this place at dusk, or worse, at night, speak of dark phantoms in the windows of the mill, of sudden gusts of wind and other devilry.
Nice.
It is what they call a bad place.
Oh, not a bad place. Let's go look around this bad place. Okay. Oh, it's over here. We got the backyard.
It's hard to see anything in the dark gloom of the night. Nevertheless, you feel your eyes getting used to the darkness. The black book may be aiding you. Amidst the thick grass, you spot an old axe, its blade covered with rust.
We're gonna take the axe. Ooh, old axe. This axe might fall apart at any moment, but it should be good enough for at least one more strike. One more max health. That gets applied automatically, right? Yes, it's part of our loadout, so we got all 3 of our slots full now. We can open these, but that requires us to level up. Ooh, a herb. Got some more Adam's head. That's always useful. Got the door
It's
to the
obvious the mill is old. Some wood has rotted through, making more windows. You approach and try to open the door. It's closed. The lock is as old as the mill. One good strike with something heavy, and it will break.
Dude, the milliner knew we were coming. Why did you leave the door locked? We're gonna go back. We're gonna keep looking around first. I don't want to use my stuff. Ooh, another herb. Just take your time, Vasilisa. Windmill, yeah. Ooh, got more Adam's head. Nice. Got a pole. What's this pole?
It's a carrier log. It's used to turn the mill. The old wood creaks in the wind. You can climb inside using a log. There is a small hole in the wall.
Let's inspect it.
The old windmill is creaking from the cold wind. It is not so often that you see this kind of mill in Cherden Uyezd.
Uyezd, I've been pronouncing that wrong all stream. I don't know Russian. Windmills. In Perm, windmills are rarer sights than watermills. This is because it is harder to catch the wind than it is to harness the power of running water. Often, windmills were built with a moving roof that was operated with a special lever. The wind could be caught just so that the wind blades could begin moving with optimal efficiency. The most effective kind of wind was not the strongest wind, but moderate wind. Before the revolution, blades were fitted with a special fabric. They were later fitted with plywood. Why can't we use the lock curb? We can, but I'm a hoarder, and we only have we have 2 break herb, and I don't want to use my stuff. We could also use this nice axe, but I don't want to use my stuff. So instead of using our stuff, we're going to climb inside.
You try to clamber up, but your misstep leads to a painful fall. Another attempt, and you are safe inside.
It's fine. We got hit for 3, but we're good. Because we have like 17 max health? 18. Like, we're good. It's fine. I'm a hoarder.
Some kind of will has been placed here by the miller. Is it an ornament or something else? Some kind of will has been placed here by the miller. The grindstones are still, but the blades of the mill are turning. The charts here must be completely out of control if they were able to damage a windmill like that.
Nice. Oh, look, we can see little eyes. Hi. Hi, little demon babies. How's it going? Like, I could have just unlocked the door and we wouldn't have taken damage. But like, no, I want to keep my things. Let me keep my stuff.
This chest is for various tools used at the mill. Nothing interesting. This chest is for various tools used at the mill. Nothing interesting.
You study the cabinet. Among various krinkas, old pots, and birch bark containers, you find a sack with silver rubles. It might be of some use to you.
Krinkas. A tall earthen vessel used to hold milk or other dairy products. We're gonna take the money.
You choose to take the money. The miller will hardly miss it.
We got 7 sins. We're in our evil era. We take sins and we don't give money to the poor. Ooh, it hurt. Another Adam's head. And do you know why we're getting all of these healing herbs? Because we're about to fight.
A broken block of wood is near the wall. It seems to be part of the windmill's mechanism and the reason why the grindstones are standing still. Through a hole in the wall, you see the woods of Chirdin.
Let's peer outside. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Who are you? Hi.
I expected to see a wretched old man, not a beautiful maiden.
Oh, you think I'm beautiful, 13th brother? Oh, that's cute.
Why are you here, then?
Sure.
And I didn't expect to meet a demon speaking the common tongue. I'm an apprentice witch. Who are you?
Ha! A demon, you say? Oh, you see, maiden, I'm not a common chort.
Oh.
I am known as the 13th brother.
Cool.
I am the guardian of the village, the forest, and the secret hidden garden and its heart. I'm also the guardian of this windmill.
But like, you're not the first brother, you're the 13th. Like, wow.
All of this is me, the unseen master, at your service.
What kind of name is that? The 13th brother?
It is a name whispered through time and across many lands, until it became my name, that is.
Okay.
I will tell you the story if you want to hear it, of course. There is still time until the dawn.
Aw, you want to tell me your life story? That's cute. Tell me.
Well, come on then. Tell me. I'm a scholar of evil spirits and the demons of the world.
It is good to meet a sorceress that doesn't immediately hurl herbs and venomous phrases before engaging in the more sophisticated art of conversation. Very well. So you're interested.
Oh, we should save again, since we're gonna fight him in a second.
A long time ago, I had 12 brothers. I was the 13th brother, the youngest. At that time, there was a war, and we were enlisted, you might say. I served under the strongest and most capable commander. He kept me alive, and so I became the last of my brothers, the 13th, and the only one remaining. After all those years, fate has brought me here.
And in all that time, you couldn't get a new shirt? I'm just saying, like, it's got some patches. I think you need a better shirt, my dude.
Why are you here, then?
The miller.
Well, what do you want with the windmill then?
Haven't you figured it out? Perhaps I was wrong about you.
Dude, we like just met, but okay.
I thought of you to be a strong witch, a master of wit, deduction, and intellect, one endowed with knowledge that others do not possess. I guess not.
He's like, oh, hell yeah.
The windmill is possessed. But is the demon's presence here as spontaneous as it appears to be? I must think about why he's here in the first place.
Miller's cursing, lured by sacrifice to no cross. Miller stood still. Lured by a sacrifice?
You were summoned by a sacrifice. You've been here since your creation.
Well, you are knowledgeable indeed.
Oh, thank you.
Not to mention, I'm bound to this pitiful miller, but I desire a powerful master. Take me as your servant. My sacrifice will attract someone more agreeable.
Oh.
And you will have both your reward from the miller and the reward of my presence.
Oh? Yeah, we're gonna agree
Well, so be it. I could use a short like you,
Uh-huh.
if not just for the conversation.
Yeah.
Wait, perhaps you are not as strong as you seem. There is yet to be such a Khaldun who can outmatch the 13th brother.
Are we gonna have to prove that we're the master and not the servant here? Because I'm good with that. Cool. Miller's charge. You're a master. Demon seals plus attack seal random page for 6 turns. Okay. All minions disappear when this demon dies. Okay, so you're not even gonna like try to hit me yet. Cool. So let's hit you for 8. And we can't like adjust the book, but can I like see the pages? No, I can't. Oh, we do have a well-versed page that's black. Okay, so we can, so this lock page might be what might come in useful. Gives me thaumaturgist vibes. What's that? Oh, wait, I thought he wanted to be a servant. Now he's like, nah. He's like, no, you gotta prove to me that I deserve to be your servant. It's like, okay. If you want to be like I am. I want to sleep in my chair. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Have a good one. Awesome to see you stream all the hugs. Thanks for the hugs, Funk, and sleep well. We're gonna make this 13th brother our servant. It's gonna be hot. Look up the it's a game that has similar card system as this one, but it's more about creatures and stuff. Ooh. Game audio's gonna stop. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. You're fine. You're fine. I'm just gonna like keep talking in your ear, and everything is fine. You're not alone with your thoughts, cause I'm right here. Ooh, story-driven RPG, morally ambiguous choices. Early 20th century. Ooh, Warsaw, nice. Yeah, so it's very similar to this because this is late 19th century Russia. Ooh, noise. Yeah, we add to wish list. Cool. I like the vibes. Oh, it looks very dark. Very culty. We love it. Really good, very story-oriented with story choices and stuff. Nice, love that. We love choices. The silence, I know, I'm sorry. It has a booklet. What? Okay, yeah, we're gonna end our turn. Okay, demon seals. What did that do? Okay, you're gonna defend yourself for 13. It says all allies, but you're the only one here, but okay. That's what Gary calls it. We are low 3. We did lose 3 health climbing into the windmill, so we could use that to oh, that was an order. I thought it was a key. That's fine. I only wanted to use this order anyway. And we'll do that. Yeah, we don't need any of these because he's not going to attack us this turn. The book has a little move you do on it where you want to do an ability. Yeah. Oh, nice.
You are so arrogant. Do you really think you can defeat this ancient spirit?
I'd say you're the arrogant one with lines like that, but okay.
Yes. My book will help me.
Yeah, books help.
This can't be.
So you're gonna hit us for 12, okay? Oh, that's wasted, because waste doesn't increase that. Let's do 3 there. That's 10. No, that's not enough. So we'll just defend this turn. And he's gonna get hit by 2 anyway because of the waste. You're gonna defend for 13 again. Okay. I can't use that page, rude. I want that page. I want the blessing. So we'll hit you. Rude. Why does it draw the page if I can't use it? That's just mean. We're gonna hit you for 6, and you'll get hit again for the waste. For 12 again. So let's go. Let's heal. But we can't get to 12. That sucks. So we'll get hit a little bit. But we'll be fully healed when we get hit, so it's okay. Yeah, we're gonna hit for 5. And that's okay. You're gonna defend yourself again. So let's cast Waste. Ooh, and we can like fully heal ourselves again. Right? That's almost fully heal. We'll heal for 4. You're gonna hit us for 12. Okay. And you have that, so using the gesture would be wasted. So we'll just defend. You're gonna hit us. We do not have any defense. But you don't either. So you're gonna get hit for 1. So let's do that. So you're gonna get hit for 12. It's pretty good. Oh, we're also gonna get hit by 12. So we're gonna be close to death, but we're gonna be okay.
The book. It is a legendary artifact. I never gave up before, and I'm not going to now.
Cool beans. Oh, and you're gonna do that again. Lovely. So we're gonna use our Adam's head, so we don't die. And do that. We can only defend for 5, so we're gonna get hit for 7. But we're gonna hit him for 6, so he'll have 11 left. We'll have 3, but we have lots of Adam's heads, so we're okay. This game is a lot of math. Like, ooh, how much can I get hit for where we're still okay? Gonna wind down for bed, really sleepy. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thanks for stopping by, Lizzie, and for all the gifted subs and the bits. And I hope you have a wonderful time with your grandparents. I'll see you out. So I only need to hit you for 11. These are all up by 1, so that's 10. Nice. Yeah, on the tux. Let's go with firm again. You're gonna hit us, but it doesn't matter because I just have to do that. Boy! I beat you. Well, first, increases the number of orders in the book for the next round by 1. That's nice. Firm War 3. Increases defense for 3 at the beginning of each round. Ooh, I like that. Because ward is like defense, but it's kind of like waste if I remember, so I'll have like ward for 3, so then I'll have like defense of 3 for that round. I think it's been a while. There are a lot of different status effects. I think we'll go for in father's name. Game. Thank you. Okay. You gain a level and grow in power. Nice. You are now in the skills section of the menu. Here you can unlock new magic abilities. You can visit the section through menu at any time. With each level you increase your health and gain knowledge points, which are necessary to unlock new abilities. As you increase your level, more and more demons will join your swarm. Some abilities can unlock automatically at the moment of obtaining a certain level. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna get knowledge of keys and knowledge of orders when we hit level 19 and 5 respectively, which will increase the number of keys and orders we have in our spell. Pages deal 1 more damage. Pages do 1 more defense. That's for the card game that's in the card game. Active slots in your bag increased by 1. Decreases shop prices. Number of items that can be used every turn. Ooh, peasants bring more money. Like that. Draw more orders. Draw more keys. Reduce page creation cost. Chorts bring back more money on job completion. Send a chort on a meaningless job. Chort specialities and job types are visible. Let's go peasants bring us more money. I like money. Money is good. Ooh, and we're already like a decent way towards level 3 already. That's nice.
You take the demon into your personal service. He will ask for work, like any other chort. The mill is now without a spirit, but this is none of your concern.
13th brother, he's our new fiend. His favorite occupation is to interfere with the work of the peasants, so he knows all about housekeeping and farming. Resistance to status ward. Doing an evil playthrough means that we're getting things that I haven't gotten before, because I defeated him. I didn't take him into my service. Ooh, how to kidnap from Albania, chapter 1. We finished the prologue.
And then he disappeared. He won't be interfering with work at the windmill anymore.
Well, because he's in our service. Old Igor has passed on to you his pether full of chorts. You now have a number of chorts yearning for mischief. Be careful, idle chorts torment their Koldun masters. It takes some time for chorts to do their job, a day or more. Each location has a specific type of job: hunger, strife, corruption, etc. Each chort has a job preference. You can discover it by learning a specific skill. Chorts perform better with their job of choice and worse with the ones they hate. In order for chorts not to torment you and steal your health, don't forget to give them jobs every morning. So if I don't send the 13th brother off to torment someone, I'm not going to be able to cast ward on myself. And that's the consequence. But if I send him out, I'll gain 2 sins and 5 rubles, which is nice. Demons at the... Was this? Yes, this is the new part of the book. Demons at the mill. Not long ago, there was a rich man who lived in the village. He had a water mill. One day he fell ill and found himself at death's door. He told his worker, "Gather 3 horses and take me to the mill, for I will die today." The assistant did as he was told. As he was riding home, he thought to himself, "How did my master know he would die today?" He called his horses to a stop and rode back to the mill. When he arrived, he peered quietly through the window. What did he see but his master just sitting there, crying bitterly? Just then, a trapdoor to the cellar opened, and several devils emerged. They tore the master's skin open and ate his flesh. Then one of the demons possessed the miller by crawling into the skin that was left over. Lovely. That was pretty dark.
So, you took up a new chore.
Yes.
Hope it doesn't backfire. Well, while you were gone, I had some thoughts about the seals. Every single piece has its meaning, and every seal requires a demon. The second one is the Aspen one. We'll have to think what to do next.
A seal of asp.
The first seal was opened by touch, and that was all. How do I open the second?
Well, not by simply touching the asp, that's for sure. I think we need evil spirits.
Nice.
So we'll find the aspen demons.
Where do you think we can find them, Grandfather?
I don't know yet. I'll have to think on it. Go deal with the things you can at the moment, and let me think.
Other seals.
Can't we open the others right away?
I doubt that, but who knows? Look around a bit and maybe you'll fortune upon the right chort.
Let's get to work.
I see. Time to get to work then.
Oh, hi.
The chorts are back.
Ooh, new encyclopedia entry. Khaldun Familiars. After his initiation, a Khaldun receives not only the knowledge and power of a sorcerer, he also receives his familiars, imps known as Bes or Chort. To the uninitiated, these demons appear in many different forms, as stained glass, bugs, or other insects. They can also appear as little human-like creatures, with the body of a man, the head of a mouse, the arms of a frog. I'm trying to picture that right now. That's horrifying. Familiars can be werewolves, cursed men, heretics, the unholy dead, or kikimoras. In the forest, a Khaldun can be aided by werewolves and wedding guests that have been transformed into bears. Werewolves can be distinguished from regular wolves by their eyes, which burn red. A Khaldun's imp familiars must always be occupied by work, or else they will cast curses on people or animals. This is why the Khaldun, to keep them busy, sends his familiars to make ropes out of sand, count the leaves of the trees, or empty the sea with a teaspoon. Rip.
I sent them to perform an arduous task. That's why they weren't around.
I sort of laid my dog who's getting into the cat litter made a mess. No! Zareth, why? I'm blaming Zareth or Buddy.
Now I should give them tasks?
Yup.
Well, what did you expect?
Nailed it, Zareth. Nice.
You knew what you signed up for. Everything has a price. Especially wishes.
Sure.
If you don't want them to torture you, send them to curse people. That's the life of a Khaldun for you.
Yep.
And if I don't want to curse anyone?
Then suffer. These demons won't leave you alone.
Amazing.
I've seen them before in your Pested. Not often, though.
Now you will see them plenty. You can observe our entire gubernia in your Pister. In the end, you decide what you do with those short
Gubierna, a major administrative subdivision of the Russian Empire.
God help us.
We got 4 visitors. We got our Pester, and we can talk to Old Igor. Let's save again. So yeah, we got these 3 chorts by becoming a Khaldun. So we have Matvey and Opreshnik during the reign of Ivan the Terrible. Matvey is now a fiend. So if we don't send him out, we'll have less defense. If Ivanshka, fat Ivashka likes it when children starve. Lovely. And if we keep him with us, we have less overall health. Fyodor, one eye, lost his eye in a bet with a sinful lot who accepted bribes, now hates people even more. And if we don't send him out, we'll do less damage to others. So if we send them out, we get sins. And money. If we don't send them out, then they torment us. So we can decide who we want to send where. Time to complete, number of days for a chort to complete this job. So some of them take like 1 day, 4 days, 3 days. These are all 3 or 4 days. And depending on who we send, there'll be more sins that we will accumulate. So Fyodor will give us the most sins, depending on which. Is it all 4, no matter the location for that one? Yeah, no matter where we send you, you're gonna give us 4 sins. Just... Where will you be off the longest and give us the most money? Ooh, you can go call down a hailstorm. You'll be gone for 4 days and give us 5 rubles. Amazing. Send. Next, you will give us the most sins next. 13th brother. 3 sins. No matter the location. Cool. Let's send you where you'll take the longest and bring us the most money. Okay, so either calling a hailstorm or stealing milk from the cow of Ipativ family. Either one, 4 days, 7 rubles, 3 cents. Yeah, go call down a hailstorm. You give us 1 additional sin. Which one was it? Ivanshka. Make the chickens kill their chicks? Oh, that's oh my god, that's terrible. So no matter where we send you, you're gonna give us 2 sins. 4 days, 3 days. 4 days. What was the most money? Here was the most money. 4 days, 3 rubles. Steal milk. Yeah, go steal some milk. And where do you want to go? You're gonna take 2 days. 1 sin, no matter where. Will give me 3 rubles in these 2 locations, so either infecting crops with worms or possessing someone. Yeah, go and infest some crops. And we're gonna come back. They're gonna come back, and we're gonna have so many sins. Let's talk to Old Igor.
The moment I became a Khaldun, I saw the Uyezd in a completely different light. There is no such place where a demon wouldn't hide. You just noticed? Your own chords are also a giant pain.
Yep. About you.
How did you come to be a Khaldun, Grandpa?
Well, told you the other day about the demon stealing Timofey. That's the reason for it. Fighting the pointy-tailed. I heard once that shepherds are no worse. So I became a shepherd boy. Helped Prokopy, the holy fool. I shouldn't mention him at night.
Oh?
Knew his way around the forest, that one, and how to find lost cattle. So I studied under him. Anyway, it's a long story. I'll tell you later how I received my knowledge. It's not like I got it from him, anyway.
Burn.
Had to bust my butt. In any case, see how I managed to teach you. Appreciate that.
Uh-huh. Sure. Tell me about that shepherd man.
I do, Grandpa. What kind of man was he, that Prokopy?
Not a kind man at all. But of great knowledge. Cursed a lot of people. Practically earned a living that way.
Nice.
Nearly cursed me once.
Are shepherds really knowers?
What makes you think they aren't? Why don't you try finding all the cattle in the forest without a demon's help?
No, thank you.
One has to know how to ask the old man of the forest for help. And in case a demon steals a cow or something, you have to be able to get it back.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to learn. What did you think? Shepherds lie on their backs all day.
I've never thought about it, Grandpa.
You wish.
Go back. Let's talk about the demons at the
Demons
windmill.
are the one turning the grindstones at the mill.
Well, the miller won't turn them, that's for sure.
Can't the wind spin them? Do you have to use demons everywhere? It's dangerous, and a sin to boot.
Well, what did you expect? It will soon be the 20th century. The demons might make it easier. If they can start making floor, who knows? Maybe we can teach them to reap too. You've heard of steam engines? Huh? I think there's a steam chart inside, like the one you can find in a samovar.
Let's talk about our
How did you manage your own chores?
Or your chores, yeah.
Nothing to it, really. Just give them something to do. The only thing is they can't manage every task well. Their job is to wreak havoc. They don't like any other sort.
What did we unlock? Little Men. Okay. Once we asked a Koldun to show us his imps. He was nice and drunk. It was around Maslinitsa time. He waved at us. I'll show you, but don't be frightened. Each one had on blue short pants and red shirts. They stood in a line like little men, about 70 centimeters tall. They didn't walk, but hopped about. When the Khaldun gave an order, the wind started to howl. I'll send them to the forest to count the needles on the pines, and when they're needed, I'll call out and the wind will blow them back to me, he sighed bitterly. The imps ask incessantly for work. What work? It's absurd. Once I took them to mow. Come the next morning, the grass was waist high again. Their true calling is to cast curses on people, but the more you curse, the more imps you get. It's torture. Lovely. It's a hard knock life. Talk about it later. Let's go talk to our visitors. Hi.
Yegoriev Lampovich, Vasilisa Fedorovna, it's me again.
Hi.
Came to give my thanks. The spirits have stopped haunting us. Here's what I promised.
Thank you. Ooh, antique mortar. By the looks of it, the miller inherited this mortar. It's far too old a thing to not be enchanted. Herbs and healing zagavers restore more health. Nice.
The spirits, however, took the money I saved for my grandson's book.
Oh no! Yeah, your grandson's book money, we kind of took it. Yeah, sorry about that.
Well, it is what it is.
Our actions have consequences.
Did you study your black pages or not? I'm the one with the aching bones here.
Oh no, but we're gonna use that money to add to our book, you see? Because, like, if we want to make more pages for our book, they cost money. Like, this one costs, like, 12 rubles, and we only have 62. Like, we need the money tie for our book, you know? Oh, and this is the peasant that we cursed, and it seems like he's mad about it.
Ah, damn knowers! All you can do is lens boils. I'm off to work.
Okay.
Good riddance. Don't give yourself a hernia. Some people.
You didn't even bring me money. What the heck? Oh, hi.
Be well and live long.
Hi, Nikolai.
My godmother sends a jug of milk and sends her regards.
Ooh, 17 rubles? Nice, thank you.
Kolya, is that you?
Hello, old Igor.
So, you're back.
Yeah, it's been at least a week.
You sure have grown tall. How tall are you, exactly? 12 vershoks?
Vershoks, archaic Russian unit of length equal to approximately 4.4 centimeters. The saying that a man is 12 vershoks high means that his... I wasn't done reading that. That his height is 2 arshins and 12 vershoks, which is about 2 meters.
Well, what brings you here?
I heard about your man, Vasilisa.
Yeah, it was real sad.
It's hard to lose loved ones. I know.
Yeah.
However, I'm here for another reason. I need your help.
Ooh,
Yesterday evening, at a get-together, I made a bet with the lads. They dared me to enter Banya at night.
Banya, a traditional Eastern Slavic bathhouse with a wood stove.
I don't believe all this supernatural stuff you see. When you go to war, you see things you know.
Yup.
I entered this old banya, the abandoned one, by the river. It was around midnight. I opened the door and saw a sort of blue light, and it was quiet. I reached into the stove, to take a stone. They wouldn't call me chicken if I showed them proof later. Suddenly, a hairy paw grabbed my left hand. Here, look, it left a mark.
Yeah, that looks like a 3rd-degree burn, dude. You should put some stuff on that. Also, what is the... Ooh, this is the item that we unlocked. We can't... It didn't automatically equip because we filled all our slots. And I think I like the ones we have, so we'll keep those. Bannock's. Bannock was the master of the banya in which he resided. He could help or protect a man, but also scare or even kill him. It was important to perform rituals correctly and be careful not to violate any taboos. In the various villages of Cherden Uyez, it was forbidden to use the banya during the 1st or 3rd heating, or when drunk. A man could suffocate or burn himself to death, events that were considered to be punishment of the bannock. A man could also fall into the hearth, constructed of rough-hewn stones, later constructed of brick. Sometimes banyas caught fire, so people built them far from their izba, or even on a riverbank. Peasants often gave birth to children in banyas, so there was also a risk of a devil replacing their baby with an aspen log or a broom. Love that. Who drew this? It's adorable. Pegsy's like, are you cheating on me with another artist? Excuse me? But also it's cute.
That devil didn't let me go. All of a sudden, some female voice said, "Marry me."
A totally normal thing to happen in a bathhouse.
The hand was hot as fire, and then I just lost it. And it kept on asking.
Assuming it's fan art, it's pretty cute.
And she still held on to me, wouldn't let go, so I told her I would. Then she let me go. I ran as fast as I could.
Also, that hand is pretty small, dude. Like, it looks like a child's hand.
Damn this demonic power. You're a knower. Help me, would you?
Nikolai visited the banya at midnight, and something grabbed him. What might that be?
The bannock.
In the banya, you say? Wow, that's a bannock, all right.
Lord Almighty.
What did she look like?
So its hand was hairy. What else did you notice?
I couldn't see anything. It was completely dark. The hand was black and hairy.
The stone from the stove.
What did you do with the stone?
Well, I took it with me. To prove to them I wasn't yellow. Didn't tell about the demon, though. Dropped it off at home later. I told my godmother, and she sent me here right away.
Ah, wise woman, your godmother.
Oh, Cozy Keep, hi! Wait, can I read? How was your stream?
Maybe.
Oh, it just says your last scene playing.
I'm sure somebody else has reported that.
Reported what?
Report
welcome
what?
in, welcome in.
The sprinting.
Hi.
I don't know. It pisses me off.
Like, I mean, when I run into stuff like that, I report it because I want it fixed.
No, ignore that. Let's not go there. Let's go.
And people won't get pre-rolls for a second, so it's good. But how was stream? Sorry, language in my bad. Oh no, that's all good. We're 18 plus here, so it's all good. But hi Raiders, I'm Lizzie. My pronouns are she, her. We're playing this new to stream game. I've previously played it, but I've been thinking about it, so I'm replaying it and streaming it for the first time. It's called Black Book. Here are some trigger warnings for it. I couldn't find any listed, so I'm just going off of what I remember for this game, but if you need to step away, totally understand. Need to go through some of those clips. Yeah, it's like, oh, what is this moment? And why is it recorded for eternity? It's all good. Get a rating with lyric. Yeah, no worries, peep. If you need to, like, take care of yourself, go get water, go get food. Pee yourself, pet the rock, as Alex would say. yeah, go take care of yourself, and thanks so much for the raid. Hope your stream's going amazing. Yeah, it's pretty good. We just finished the prologue for this game, and we're getting into chapter 1, getting into a major quest. We gotta go fight some more demons. This game is set in like late 19th century Russia. We just became a witch. We're going around fighting demons. It's pretty cool. But thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna go help you out.
All right, I won't leave you to the wolves.
Vasilisa, take a closer look at the demon. This Banyak may have an aspen seal on her.
Banyak, a male spirit that inhabits a banya.
Go to the old Banya tonight, both of you. Talk to the demon and find out why she wants to marry you. You, Kolya, use this balm on your left eye to see the demons. Don't forget the stone, Kolya.
I'll wait for you outside.
It confused me so much when I was reading Anna Karenina when I was in high school. Like they have like lots of nicknames that they use for each other that are like based off of their names the way that we do in English, but I wasn't like familiar with the way that worked for Russian names. So there'd be scenes and I would be like, are there 2 people in this room or are there 4? Because you're using like 4 different names. I was like, no, Lizzie, it's just like the short forms for their names. Like, it's totally good. It's like, it's cool, like you're fine. And I get this with like, it's easier to understand how that's happening here because like he's called Igor is calling Nikolai Kola, like from his name, Nikolai. But when it's just like, you don't have the images, like, how many people are in this room? I don't know. But yeah, Peep, I hope you're taking care of yourself after your stream, because self-care is best care. But thanks so much for dropping by. We have one more visitor, but we can also talk to Nikolai. Let's talk to
Didn't
Nikolai.
think I'd be seeking help from nowheres. I've always depended only on myself. My military service. Well, it's quite a story. Maybe later.
Yeah, because this is 1879, and if he's currently in military service... What was the last major war? Would he have been around for... What was that called? I'm trying to think of which wars he might have been involved in, but all of the names are escaping me. As they do. So much for my history degree.
Hey, Vasya, they say you're a knower now. This may be of interest to you then. The other day we were gathering berries by Kajil Lake. By the way, I have brought you some.
You brought us 20 rubles? How much money? We almost have 100 rubles now. Nice. Ooh, we now have the ability to take a companion along on our travels. Each helper has a unique ability you can make use of in battle. Presence or absence of certain helpers affects outcomes of in-game events. Cool.
It's near Zapolsk. Anyway, we came across this clearing with holes everywhere. The horror! So I thought you might want to go there. Who knows? Perhaps there are evil spirits.
Hey, Vasha. I saw like something really creepy in the woods. Maybe you should go hang out there. Yeah, you know, since you're a witch now. Cool. Let's save again. As we're gonna start in about 5 minutes, I'll probably take a break during the ad break to go fill up my water. Step away from the computer for a second. Nikolai has backhand, which does 5 damage. Ooh, we love that. How do I take or not take him? I'm not sure. So we have to go talk to the demoness at the Banya, which is over there. But there's also an optional task over here to examine some old pits. We're gonna go by all the spots. Ooh, there's a forest grove behind the house. Let's go there.
You notice a black silhouette on the road. It appears to be shrouded in fog, and is hard to distinguish in the soft lighting of the night. The air is filled with a strange song performed by the demon. You've never heard this melody before. A chill runs down your spine as you listen to the alien melody.
let him finish his song.
The devil continues his song. You listen, holding your breath and not moving. Soon, the melody stops, crashes against the tops of the fir trees, and dissolves in moonlit silence. You feel that perhaps now you understand demonkind somewhat better.
Ooh, 100 experience. Let's go. How close are we to leveling up again? Oh, we're still pretty far. We need like over 600 experience still.
Suddenly, a magic circle shimmers at the demon's feet. A moment later, another devil appears by his side. His burning eyes are staring right at you.
Oh, nice. Let's go fight. I let you finish your song though. I enjoyed your song. Ooh, you can use helper's ability. Nice. Devil's Song summons more evil spirits. Rude. You're gonna hit me for 3, but that's fine. Helper person. How does... Ooh, choose a target. Hit that guy for 5. We don't need to defend more because we have enough. So let's hit you for another 4 so that you'll get hit for 9. We'll also cast Waste on you and do the gesture. Let's also cast Lock just in case we get any well-versed black cards, because he's gonna keep summoning more spirits, so we want to get rid of him first. Because the summoning gets so annoying. Ooh, nice. Okay, and you get hit by another 3 because of Waste. Nice. Oh, already down by half health. Ooh, you're gonna hit me for 19 in 3 turns. Rude. You summoned a big boy. You're gonna hit me for 6, you for 3. I need 9 defense. Let's go Bless. Can I get rid of you in this turn? If I cast Waste, you'll get hit by 5, so you'll still hit me. So I should defend 7. I need 9. We'll go like that. Oh, hi Rose, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Ooh, till the well runs dry. Nice. You might have... could you shout out Rose, please, Pexy? We're playing... This is the first time streaming this game. I really enjoyed it when I played on the Switch a little while ago. So we're doing it again. Because it's fun. Okay, we need to get rid of you pronto fast, things.
Did I die?
Oh, did you die? Okay, that in-game game in Stardew is actually really, really hard.
So I played
I'm
original.
really bad at it.
The cat is near the boar is near the fox, and the fox is near the entrance, which theoretically would mean they're all...
Pure frustration. I know, it's so hard. It's like, why is this so difficult? This shouldn't be this difficult. It's like my 5th try. Kind of lurking constraint. That's nice, no worries. Ooh, this may have been a mistake. You're gonna hit me for 6. Okay, we'll go like that. I love how I'm just like, yeah, no questions asked. Like, yeah, that's just what you're doing. Oh no, you're gonna hit me in 1 turn. Okay, we have to hit him for 10, or he's gonna hit us for 19, and that's so much. Can I kill you this turn? Ooh, So you're gonna get hit for 2 for waste. So I just need to get to 8. You totally get me. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's just what you're doing. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think I can get to 8. I can get to 6. That's so rude. That's so rude. Okay. So you're gonna hit us for 19. You're gonna hit for 5. Actually, since I can't kill him, we can get rid of that one. Okay, so we'll kill you. So then we're gonna get hit for 22 instead of math 26. How does ward work? I don't remember how ward works. Beginning of each round, so that won't affect this one. But it will affect the next one, I think. So let's do that. Okay, and you're gonna do a lot of damage to me. It's gonna hurt real bad. We're almost dead. You're gonna remove my positive status, so I want to get rid of you because you suck. Ooh, I can use you. Take him out. That's gonna do 5, okay, and we'll put waste on you too, so you'll die at the end of this turn. And we'll heal a bit. So we're not super close to death. We're just death adjacent. There we go. And then we just got you. You're gonna hit for 3. You got 11 health. So we're gonna defend. Do that. We're gonna hit you for 6. More healing cards would be fantastic. These are not healing cards. That's fine. Ooh, if we do that, we'll hit you for 6, and we will be done this fight. Nice. Oh, yeah, I meant to take a break during ads, but we were in the middle of the fight, and I wanted to not die. And I wanted to see if I was gonna win, so we didn't take a break. We just finished the fight, and we almost died, but we're okay. Fierce amplifies its attack by 2 for each use of page with the same name. Ooh, that's good. We don't want that. Ooh, no, we don't want that. Blackwell verse cards are good because we do have the lock card, so we want to like actually use the lock card. I'm indecisive. Let's go Nava. Ooh, how close are we to leveling up again? We're getting close. Nice. Before we leave, let's use that. Ooh. So we're a bit further from death. And let's save again. Oops, I didn't mean to go all the way back here. I wanted to go to the map. Ooh, Rosalka's backwater, nice. Hey, Karen, if
You
you're
notice
there.
a strange sight in the distance. A ball of snakes is rolling around the woodland road, scales glittering in the moonlight.
You know, Karen, if you're there, you know how you wanted, like, evil mermaids? This game's got evil mermaids. Just so you know. Like, what was the can I see the description for this place? No, I can't. Rude. But we got evil mermaids in this game. Strange sight in distance, ball of rolling snakes. Nikolai, help!
Nikolai grins and picks up a large stone. He throws it right at the snake ball. Most of the snakes scatter, but some of the enraged creatures slither your way. Luckily, you find some healing herbs near the overturned stone.
I love healing herbs. They're my favorite. Anatomy of a pickle is not the same as the anatomy of a human. Chance to self. Don't know why I read we don't want to die as we gonna die. Sometimes that's just how brain do. No, you're gonna poison me. I hate the poison. Poison damage is the worstest. The mostest worstest. I hate it so much. Okay, can we get rid of... We can definitely get rid of one of them this turn. So I can do on my own. So that's 10. Okay, so it doesn't matter either way. I can do max of 10. And you'll do 5. So we can't get rid of them in one turn. Rude. I need more spell slots. But I can't remember if the defense means that I don't take the poison damage. I think the defense helps against the poison damage. So how about Nicola, you hit that one. I love that their heads like go all the way to the back. Not the poison. So, poison for each page you read, excluding gestures, you suffer 2 damage. Oh, hi, look at that. Remove negative status. Love it. You guys are gonna hit me for 9. I can't defend against 9. Ooh, how much does this do now? Does 5. Rude, that's not enough. Let's go like that. We will heal for 5. Get hit by...
Drink cactus
Thanks
juice.
for the water.
It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest.
But we have herbs, so we can use that. So we won't get hit, we'll just heal. Oh, other than that first hit for the poison. When it's like the big gulp, I like fill my mouth. So it's like, I literally can't drink more water. Like it's, like, this is the max amount of water that can be drunk. Thank you. Okay, so you guys are gonna cast poison on me again, which is heckin' rude. Excuse me. Well, I want to get rid of one of them so that I don't get 2 poison. I'll only get 1. 8. Ooh, let's if we do 7, 9, ooh, 10. I can do 10 damage. Nice. Yeah, let's do that. It's not getting rid of any of them. But one of those pages was firm, so I don't want to lose the possibility of more damage by casting it on the weaker one. Oh, you guys want to hit me for 10 now? That's really rude. Yeah, see, so you're gonna get hit by 3 anyway. We kind of have to defend. We're gonna get hit a little bit, so let's heal. And you're gonna get hit by 3. Let's cast Waste on you. Oh, you're gonna get hit by 4 now because of the black card. Nice. Still have poison. I can't get rid of the negative status curse. Okay, Nicola, you killed that one. I will kill this one. Nice. Ooh, I like hitting all enemies. Yeah, let's go for the fierce one though. And we'll save again. I really hate the snakes. The poison damage just hits so hard.
Near the old gravestones, you see a demon. His eyes are focused on the sky. It seems that he is in deep thought. He merely sighs when he notices you.
Let's greet the demon.
Oh, it's you. I remember you falling into hell.
Oh, you do?
What a talkative chort.
Well, what's so special about that? Me, I flew out of hell and decided to stay for a while.
Okay.
Help me find an answer to a question, and I'll reward you, witch.
Is the question why your hair looks like that? Sure.
Well, sure. Ask away.
I'm searching for an answer. What are the 3 kinds of dates?
You go out on a date with your loved one.
Well, that's one. What are the other 2?
What are the 3 dates? You have one with a loved one, and the second one is?
There's the fruit.
There's an exotic fruit called a date.
Seems right. What is the 3rd one?
What are the 3 dates? You guess one, the kind with a loved one, and also the fruit. What's the 3rd one?
Day.
A calendar date.
It sure seems obvious now. So, you high knower. Here you are. A treasure for your efforts.
Let's go. We got 300 experience and some rubles for that. Nice.
Well, I guess I have to get back to hell before they miss me.
Nice.
The demon disappears into flames. You continue on your journey.
Ooh, I love the George the Father page the last time I played this. So let's take that. We just farmed that demon for knowledge. Ooh, and we restored health. Nice. Let's go. Ooh, did we level up? Oh, we did. We got a new skill point. So we will auto-learn knowledge of orders at level 5. But not having all of... Ooh, can I like... Oh, I don't even have the option of learning it now. That is really rude. This is like, I want to be able to use more cards. Let's reduce the cost of making pages. Also, we haven't made any pages. Ooh, we have 20 already. So we're getting close to our maximum. And I like that it shows you how many of each page you have as well. And that's useful. So we have a lot more order pages than keys, which is okay, because we can use more orders in a spell than keys. I'm not sure if oh, we can't make more, because I think they changed how this worked. So you can't, like, add pages to the book while you're out. I think you can only do bookbinding while you're in the Isba. Ooh, we can go see the traveling herbalist, though. Hi, herbalist.
You're not what we consider an average girl, are you? In that case, I'll show you some fine wares. Here, take a look.
What you got for me? So this is my stuff. And this is her stuff. She's got Kulaka herb, gathered during Peter's fast. Ooh, it increases its bless for 3. Increases the number of orders in Zegaver for a turn. Increases defense for 3. Poison to myself for reasons. Ooh, regeneration gives 4 each round. That's pretty good. But also I'm pretty poor. We only have 121 rubles. Yeah, I think we're too poor for this. But we'll save here again, just in case I want to go back to buy something from her. Oh, so we do all this travel in like a night,
Like a gloomy
somehow.
skeleton of an unknown beast, the old remains of a burnt house stand before you. All the logs are charred black. Some of them have collapsed and are covered with moss. Only the white stove gleams in the moonlight, still intact, even after the fire.
Let's look around the outside.
You walk around the house. The inside is dark, with logs poking out like the rotten teeth of a dead man. You see a shaggy silhouette of a demon inside.
Let's go inside.
You take several steps inside the hut. You suddenly hear a crack, and one of the burnt boards falls on your head.
Ouch.
It's hard to tell who used to live in this izba. You step inside, and you seem to sense the smell of burnt wood. Stars and pine branches are visible above instead of a roof. Suddenly, you notice a shaggy figure near the furnace.
Sure, let's read a prayer.
As soon as you make a move towards the mysterious figure, it disappears. A ball of baked clay lies where the black spirit once was. You take it with you.
Ooh, nice new item. Hearth clay. This piece of clay contains the warmth of the hearth and the care of unseen family spirits. Ooh, we can switch that out for our candles, because the candles only apply 3 defense on the first turn. This applies 5. So it's better. Let's go back to the map. And Let's go to the church.
You see a friendly flame burning in the distance. You come closer, and soon you are standing in front of a lonely church. Inside it is warm and cozy. It smells of incense and old wooden sculptures. Soon you hear a calm voice.
So you wandering at night again, Vasilisa. Be careful on the road you travel. It can lead you to places no one can help you out of.
Don't judge me, I'm a witch. Ooh, what do you have that I can buy? Oh yeah, the church stuff is very expensive. Dude, I'm not rich. You're rich. You're the frickin' Catholic Church. I'm too poor for your stuff.
So you wandering at night again,
Yes.
Vasilisa.
You read a prayer and rest a bit.
Ooh, health restored. Nice.
Goodbye, Holy Father.
We'll save there again. Ooh, we can go to the ravine. I want to explore, get all the stuffs.
You approach the open rift. Dried bushes are sticking out of its walls like the rotten teeth of a dead man. You carefully look down. Suddenly, the forest around you is lit by a strange red light. As you look up, you see a fiery ball zigzagging through the sky.
Defensive Zagaver?
Your words are lost among the tree branches. The fiery ball flies away, and everything is silent again.
Cool. Okay. That did nothing for us.
There's a rotting bridge over a small river, a tributary of the Kolva. In the moonlight, you discern a strange silhouette on the other side of the bank.
Oh, hi. You're very creepy. Standing there, all alone. Let's go closer.
You take several steps towards the silhouette, but it disappears in the morning mist. A chill runs down your spine.
But we gain experience, so everything is fine. It's not creepy. The choose your own adventure vibe. Yeah, I like it.
Night
too.
travels are not the most convenient ones. In the darkness, you can stumble upon any kind of evil spirits. This is precisely what happens now. You step into a silent meadow where a demon is drinking tea from a samovar. He notices you and invites you to join him.
I like that it's like it's combining so many genres. Like it's adventure, it's story rich. It kind of has visual novel tendencies with these bits here where it's mostly just text. And that feels kind of D&D-esque as well. And it's also like card battling and stuff. Sure, let's join him for tea.
You drink the tea in silence, with the demon's glowing eyes fixed upon you. You feel uneasy and try to finish the drink as soon as possible. Suddenly, you feel a metallic taste in your mouth. Looking inside the cup, you discover that you've been drinking blood.
Nice.
The laughing demon disappears, along with its samovar.
Lovely. Who doesn't like drinking a little blood now and again, though, you know? You know?
Dark pine branches move to the sides, and you see a meadow strewn with old, overgrown pits. You come closer and look into one of them. The green of the meadow drops into the open maw of the pit, from which you sense the cold of the grave. God knows who dug them up and why.
Let's inspect them because we came all this way to do it.
You start to inspect the pits one by one. You take one careless step and tumble down. Luckily, the pit is not that deep, and you climb out with ease. You frequently look around. You feel as if someone is watching you. You almost decide to give up finding anything in these mysterious pits when you notice an old grave at the bottom of one of them.
Oh, nice.
A grim pit is filled with a damp stench. You see an old cross covered with a rotten towel. Near the grave, there is a small pot with an offering to the dead.
Let's inspect
The
it.
old cross is covered with moss, and mushrooms grow at its foot. You feel uncomfortable near the grave of the unclean dead.
Got an achievement for getting 10 encyclopedia entries. Let's go. Golbet's gravestone. Golbet's is a gravestone shaped like an izba, a traditional Russian countryside dwelling. In ancient times, the dead were buried in a small house without any windows. This is why coffins are referred to in some northern dialects of Russian as houses, or houses for the dead. In northern Russia, a gravestone in the shape of a cross, sometimes topped with a schematic roof, was called a golbets. The roof helped to protect the cross from the rain. In the southern regions of the Russian Empire, a pseudo roof was set atop ritual crosses or atop crosses that were placed near crossroads. On the day of the Pentecost, the souls of stillborns, infants who died before baptism, and those who died unnatural deaths were believed to appear atop these crosses. Cool. And we're doing an evil run, so we're gonna take the offering.
In the pot by the gravestone, you find a couple of gold coins, which you quickly pocket. But it seems to have disturbed the dead man. Suddenly, a white spirit rises from the grave.
Oh, now we have to fight the dead man. Nice. Ghost of an old pit. Oh, you're gonna hit me for 10? That's rude, my dude. But Nikolai will hit you for 5. You only have 17 health. We can hit you for 8. 5 and 8 is 12. And we can defend for 8, so we'll get hit by 2. Oh, I love that he sounds like a ghosty ghost. What you gonna do? Eternal suppress. Status doesn't vanish with battle progress. Next attack deals 1, reduces when taking damage. Okay. Is that pointing at me, I think? Oh, okay. So that's the status curse that you're doing on me. Cool. But that doesn't matter because I can cast waste twice and you're dead. Oh, I should have healed. That was stupid. I had one more card I could have used to heal a bit. Bye! Removes positive status. Increases value of that for 3. Let's take Amen. And we're over halfway to level 4. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to this farmland. We can go find a Son, so you can collect Sons in the game as well. There's an achievement for finding all
You hear
of them.
a familiar voice. Young folk are having an evening gathering, although it's not the best season for it.
Let's go closer.
Hi, Vasya! I know you have no time, but sing at least one song with us, for old time's sake!
Sure.
All right, but just one.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Oh, nice. We got health restored. I love the music in this game. The soundtrack is really good. Ooh, it's called Oh My Friends. Cool, that was fun. Now let's go see the banya by the riverbank where there's gonna be cool, like, weird culty things. Oh, hi. There's a pail over here.
The small barrel once held water. It's riddled with holes. It is unlikely anyone can use it now.
Rude.
The small barrel once held water.
Is there anything else that we can see? Ooh, yay. Camera move. Give me herbs. Adam's head.
The river is not very wide here. Mist covers everything. It looks like a river flowing with milk. The river is not very wide here.
It looks like there are other herbs here. Is that an herb? Gimme, gimme. Thank you. And we're getting healing herbs, which means fight, fight, fight.
Here at last, and all these demons in these parts, I had never thought.
Evil spirits have always been here, but you won't be able to see them without me. These chorts harm people, but nobody can even see them.
Enemies here as well. No place is safe these days, I guess. I've been thinking, why did the spirit attack me? Someone must have been there before me.
Well, first of all, it was nighttime, and evil is strongest at night. Besides, why did the evil spirit attack Nikolai?
Where's the stuff about Bunix? There it is. Have to perform rituals correctly, not violate taboos. Forbidden to use during the first or third heating or when drunk. No cross sign, didn't ask permission. Those are our options. Maybe didn't ask for permission? It's not clear. I don't think it's super clear here which is the ritual that was violated. Because I thought it would have been that he was drunk because he said that he was out with friends and he did this on a dare. I'm not sure, so let's use the knowledge ability. What did that did that do anything for me? I don't think that did anything for me. I wasted that. Sag. Hello?
Bannock sure love their rituals. You didn't ask to be let in, did you?
No, I didn't. I just walked in.
Rude.
Well, there you have it. The spirit took notice of that right away.
You don't say.
The banya has sunk a little. That's why it got stuck, I think. You're a strong fellow. You open it.
I can do that, sure. But could you put Zagavor or something on me so no one grabs me?
Well, let's look around.
Wait here. I'll look around first.
So I think... Oh, we can look at the old door. I was like, there's a thing that we didn't look at. I want to look at
This
the thing.
banya sure sang glow. The door is stuck. The door won't open, but I see a blue light inside.
Here it is. The old Banya. The things it saw during its lifetime.
More encyclopedia. Is this the thing? Oh, this is probably the thing that I needed to see to know. Sheridan, the banya was one of the most important features of an estate. People washed themselves and their clothes in the banya, as well as cured themselves, gave birth, made divinations, and conjured. The banya brought health, but it was both clean and unclean. Childbirth left the filth of original sin, which had to be washed away and cleansed with holy water. Young people often organized Yuletide gatherings and games in the banya, and sometimes formed couples. If during the often cruel Yuletide games none of the men stood up for a girl, circle. She was considered to be almost the same as an old maid in the premarital hierarchy. Rude.
Nikolai is a strong young lad. He'll open the door.
Let's save again. Nikolai, come open this door for me because I'm weak.
Well, is it time?
Yeah.
All right. I know just the thing. Stand still.
I love that he has this pipe. I'm so weak. Yeah, Nikolai, I missed the pipe. I can't open the door. Can you help me, please? Are we gonna see some culty weird things? Ooh, there are candles. Let's go light the candles because it's dark and scary. Nikolai, there's a little shelf.
All the shelves have rotted through. Beneath them is darkness itself. This is the kind of place where Bannocs dwell.
Oh no.
All the shelves have rotted through.
What else can I do? Okay, we can just...
Let me, kind Bannoc, pay a visit to your home. Repeat after me, Kolya.
Let me host Bannik.
Now, let's think of what to do with this bride of yours. She's been waiting for us, I suppose. That blue light has been shining here, right until we came in. Let's summon her and ask some questions.
All right. You are the knower here.
I need big, strong man to open door for me. Yeah, I'm a witch. I got like 4 shorts at my beck and call, but I'm just a weak widow lady who lost like my boyfriend, and I'm just like too weak. I can't open the door, even though you just like pushed it and it opened, and it's probably like a rotten door that I could have like burned and something. But like no, I'm a weak little bean and I can't do it. Okay.
First, let us prepare.
I don't know if it matters what order I do this in. I'm worried about it. This doesn't help me at all. Let's draw the circle.
I'll draw a circle to be safe. I don't think your bride is evil, though.
Better safe than sorry, Vasa.
And we'll stoke the fire.
In order for the Bannoc to know we're here, let's heat up the stove. And that stone that you took, put it back.
It's better if you do it. I sort of forgot how when serving in the army.
You forgot how to put things down when in the army? Okay.
Really? Very well.
And I'll read this.
After that, we'll step into the circle. I'll read a special spell, and just like that, she should appear.
Oh, you've been asking that nicely. I don't even know how to open the door. I asked nicely, it still won't open. Yeah, like, come on, door. Heckin' rude. Only know how to jump.
Vasa, you are a knower, no doubt about it.
And that's it.
Well, let's get to work.
Let's make a circle. Aw, nice. We made our little witchy circle. Circle, yeah. Let's light a nice little fire.
All the shelves have rotted through.
Nothing new there. She draws a circle better than me. Hey, it's gotta be a good circle, otherwise we die. So she's got, like, the stakes are pretty high, you know. Okay, I'm just seeing if there's anything else in here. And let's see, which was the last one? This was our last one. Let's overwrite that save.
Well, is it time?
Yes, it is, Kolya. As soon as I start reading, the demon will appear.
Don't step over the line.
If you step out of the circle, she'll strangle you.
All right, I get it. I'll stand still.
Here we go. Bannoc, my hostess, let us wash and steam.
Oh, hi! I see your fiery hands. That's your wife, Nikolai. It crawls her.
Don't run. Hear me out.
Yeah, it's the girl from the rain. This is your wife, Nikolai.
Jesus and his troops.
Don't move. Let me talk with this Bannoc.
Wait. I'm not a demon. I'm an ordinary girl.
I think you've I don't think this word means what you think it means. Ordinary girls don't have fiery hands and don't crawl out of haunted buildings.
An ordinary girl, you say? Bannock says that she's but an ordinary girl. Is it a demonic trick? What is she then?
A changeling.
If you're not a demon, you must be a changeling.
Yes, yes. You're truly a knower. Well, it is as I said. I've been living in the world of demons for a long, long time. 18 years. I've grown to resemble them.
Yeah, I see that you don't have a nose or a mouth. Like, how do you eat, girl?
I was still a child and came to wash with my mother. I did something wrong. I can't remember what, but my mother said, "Devil take you."
Rude.
And so, an Abdericha took me.
Opterica, a bath spirit that lives beneath the benches of a banya. It can skin a human alive, hence the name, which literally means female skinner. Yeah, this game is dork. Opterica, and Opterica is the mistress of a banya. She can be the wife of a bannock and usually behaves the same way as he does, punishing those who visit the banya at the wrong time. It is believed that an Obderica uses her claws to skin such people. This is the origin of her name, which if translated literally means she skinner. Her appearance can vary. She can appear as a human or as a child. Most often, however, she appears as a woman with long hair, large teeth, and big eyes with claws and horns. She was often depicted as a cat with big eyes or as an adamant object. I don't want to meet those, no.
Help me, Vasilisa. You're my only hope.
I didn't tell you my name, but I do dig the Star Wars reference. 18 years?
Where have you been all this time?
We wandered the banyas. I got sent where the stove was hot. Such was my life. Now we live in this old one.
Demons of Asp.
Do you know anything about Aspen demons?
Oh, Takina, hi. Sorry for what happened in the pin comment. I can relate. Hope you're okay. And sorry for what. Yeah, it's okay. I was just like, I don't love when people DM me without asking or ask questions about my personal life when I don't really know them that well. But thanks for the support. I appreciate it.
No, I don't. But I can ask the Abdericha.
How can we help?
How do we bring you back?
To escape her, I need to get closer to the mortal world. Bring me a good belt and a cross, the kind that's worn on the skin, and find me a name.
Oh, you need a name?
Then the Abdericha will have to marry me to someone. You, young fellow, don't you let me down. Only you can do it.
This is a hell of a meet cute, you know?
I will help. I promise you my word.
And the cross.
What kind of cross do you need?
Just any cross won't do. I've been living with evil spirits for too long. I need one that's been worn by a demon.
Hot?
Well, that's a puzzle. Where can we find a God-fearing chart?
Oh, I don't know. Your friend is a knower. You'll think of something.
Completely understand. Connected in my brain after talking to Ty and also a little with Peg. I meant no harm. I was just like, oh, there's a problem. Solve it right here, right now. Didn't want something that was unwarranted. It's on me. Yeah. Thanks for that, Takina. I appreciate it. What about the belt?
Where can we find the belt?
I need a special belt as well.
Girl needs all the special clothes.
It has to be woven by a skilled witch.
And a name.
We can give you the name right away.
No, that won't do. The name has to be one from Svatsi and given by a priest.
Svatsi, a spiritual book containing names of the saints in connection to calendar days. Svatsi was consulted to name a child. I never even heard of this game. Yeah, I played it when it first came out like 2 years ago. I don't think it's super well known, but I really enjoyed it. It's the only card battler that I've finished. And I love the Russian mythology and folklore and stuff that's in it.
All right, we'll help you. It's wrong to abandon a Christian soul. Besides, you already have a groom.
Haven't heard it before, Lizzie, either. It looks interesting. Yeah.
Of course we'll help.
Thank you. Bring me a cross worn by a demon, a name, and a belt crafted by a witch.
You're so demanding.
I think I hear the roosters. I need to go. Come back again with the gifts. I'll be waiting until we see you again.
The demon crawls back under the bench and disappears into black flame. You return to old Yegor's house and think about what to do next.
That wasn't creepy at all. Banix, 1 of 3. Oh, the Banya. It's not such a simple place. First, there's the master of Banya, with whom you can bargain. But there are other wonders as well. One time, a soldier came to the village. He thought it was time he started a family. But all his peers had already married, so that there were just widows and young girls left unmarried. The former soldier started to do all sorts of strange things to show off his strength. One time, he lifted a house with his bare hands and threw his cap underneath. Another time, he cleaved a pile of wood with one strike. So the villagers said to him, "Go and fetch a stone from the Banya, where no one dares to go, and where a light burns at night. We'll know then that you're not afraid of anything. But you must go at midnight." They made a deal. It was frightening to go at midnight, but he went anyway, and there was indeed a light burning. And that demon is such a crawling drama queen. I know, right? Like, oh my god, girl. Like, girl? I'm pretty sure there was going to be a fight at the end of that, but I guess not.
But she needs a cross that was worn by a demon, a human name, and an enchanted belt. Then she hid under the bench.
What a job you have. Worse than fighting the Turks.
This is our destiny. A changeling, that bride of yours.
What's a changeling?
The Bath spirit must have switched her at birth, I imagine.
Right.
Now, Vasilisa, can you guess how we lift Aspen's seal?
What demon is necessary for the book to open the Aspen seal?
The changeling chart?
That Abderich switched the girl with an aspen log. A log is a demon itself.
Well done, Vasha. My teachings weren't for naught. The changeling from the ethereal world. These infants don't grow up, as you know.
Oh.
The question is, should we waste our time on the bride's requests if we ourselves can find this changeling?
We can't abandon a Christian soul to evil spirits.
If I were you, I'd think whether I should take a demon for a wife.
Oh.
Only a devil will marry a soldier like me.
He's just like completely unconcerned. Like, oh yeah, I saw this girl, like she came at me with these fiery hands and gave me like a really nasty burn with her little fiery hands, and then I like saw her crawl out again, and it was really creepy and stuff, and like she didn't have a mouth, and like her face was all weird, but like, yeah, let's get married, I want a wife.
We haven't heard of such a child up until now. This means that the parents keep it secret.
Right. The demon might have gobbled up her parents. Without that demon bride, we won't find it.
You'll help me then?
We will. But what should we start with? Huh? What was it she asked for?
My cabbage! I love that dude. Let's start with the cross.
A cross worn by a demon. Is such a thing possible?
Everything is possible, Vasilisa, if you think about it. I heard that an Ikotnitsa appeared in Yenidor recently.
Ikotnitsa, a man possessed by a demon called an Ikota. Such people have strange abilities, and in some cases, the gift of divination. And Yenidor, a villager north of Cherden, which is where we are.
Go there and take her cross.
Rude.
Let's look into the other requests first.
What about her
The name out of the Svyatse.
Well, that's simple. Go to the priest and he'll give you a name from the Svyatse, if you can convince him to. That is.
Let's look into the other requests first.
What about
An
the belt?
enchanted belt woven by a witch.
This is not as simple as it seems. You are a knower, yes, but not powerful enough to weave a belt like that. It also takes a lot of time.
How rude. I am so powerful, sir.
I know this witch.
Oops.
But she's not an easy woman to deal with. We'd better go together.
Sorry, I needed to refresh the page because I couldn't see something that I wanted to be able to see, and I forgot that tapping out messed up the audio.
Let's look into the other requests first.
Let's start with the cross.
Cross worn by...
Everything. Go there and take her cross.
Then I'll start with the cross. What could be more important?
In Yanidor, you'll find Evdokia Fokovna. They say her daughter was possessed by Ikota.
Oh, nice.
So, did you get all that?
Ikota.
Who is that Ikotka?
Come on, don't you remember? This one time, a woman from Pokcha came to us, so that we could whisper some zagovars over her. And then a short side...
Oh,
oops.
So that was an Ikotnitsa.
I clicked too fast.
Well, yes, this Ikota Chort talked with us for a bit, remember?
What's in the encyclopedia? Ikota, this ailment induced by a koldun or a witch is representative of the Russian north, specifically the Cherden Uyezd and Komi Perm region. An evil spirit is enchanted with word power, bound to a name, and cast into the wind. The first person it encounters who bears this name becomes its victim. Sometimes stones or insects are enchanted with Ikota. In this way, whoever happens to trip over the stone or swallows the insect by accident suffers Ikota. Ikota usually takes the appearance of an animal, a frog, a lizard, a mouse. Occasionally, it takes the form of a frog spawn, and more rarely an insect, a fly, a spider, or a mosquito. It is not, however, always brought on by a koldun. It may pass from a koldun to any man in the event of the former's death. When inside a person, Ikota can speak with all kinds of voices. Interesting.
I really don't like dealing with the possessed.
Well, nothing can be done about that.
Oh, thanks.
So, did you get all that?
Tell me about Yanador.
Where can we find that woman in Yanidor?
Her house is closer to the edge of the village, the one with carved gates. So, did you get all that?
Yep, I got
What
it.
not to get? Go to the Ikotnitsa and take her cross.
We can play cards, but let's talk to our visitors.
Vasilisa, listen. Thank you for your help with the banya.
Don't thank me yet. We still need to free the girl.
It's just that I wouldn't be able to go at all if it weren't for you. Here, I want to give you this.
Oh, what
Here,
you got?
take it.
Ooh, we got a deck of cards. Gain 1 eloquence black on battle start. Nice.
What's that? A deck of playing cards or something?
Sure is. Been saving them for some time. They are antique, but first class.
Nice.
I'll teach you to play if you wish.
They say the devil himself is not averse to a good game of Durak.
Ooh, let's play cards. Witching Dorak. I don't remember how to play this. It's a card game within a card game. Are you going to tell me how to play, or you're going to make me guess? Because I don't... Okay, thank you. Welcome to your first game of Dorak. Your goal is to use up all your cards. The last person with cards left in their hands is the loser, the fool, or Dorak. The players take turns attacking the player next to them with 1 or more cards. Attack Nikolai with this 6 of hearts. Nikolai beat your card with his king. Press the end turn button to proceed with the game. At the end of each round, the players take turns drawing new cards until they have 6 in their hand. It starts with the first attacker this round. Nikolai attacked you with his 8 of clubs. To defend from this card and put it in the discard pile, you need to play a card of the same suit, but 1 higher in rank. So I can beat him with the 9. It's your turn again. Start the next attack. Okay, play the 7 of diamonds. Although Nikolai beat your card with 10 of diamonds, you may launch a new attack with a card of the rank that has already been played. Oh, so 7 or 10, because those are the cards that have been played. 7. Nikolai gave up and took the cards, for he has nothing to beat them with. This turn is yours. Before letting you play on your own, we have to discuss trump cards. Note the trump card. The trump suit is stronger than other cards and can beat all the other cards, even those of the different suit, and even those that are higher in rank. For instance, a trump 10 will even beat a king. Since cards with trump suit are stronger, you should decide whether to use them at your first convenience or save them for a crucial point. By the way, the player who has the lowest ranking trump card on his hand goes first. Good luck. So right now the trump is Joker of clubs. So clubs is the trump suit, if I understand correctly. Let's go 8. I beat you with that, and that, and that. I think that's an ace. Okay. Queen. I don't know if I understand, but I think we're winning. Or no, he's winning. He's only got 2 cards and I have 5. Oh no, we lost. Did we lose? Did we win? I think we won. We won! Yay! I don't know if I understand, but we won the game.
What was that with the stove? As if I'd believe that you forgot how to kindle it. And then you got a bit too scared when the demon girl grabbed you with the fire.
We did the thing, yes we did.
It is as you say, Visa. It's not about the stove. I don't know what's wrong with me. There was this one incident. Since then, I'm not myself when I see any fire. I'm scared of it something awful. That's exactly the reason why the lads dared me to go to the banya. They heard the rumors and wanted to have a bit of fun at my expense.
Oh, rude.
Only I'm not one to give up so easily.
But why? What's wrong with fire?
Oh, it's a long story.
We'll get into that in a sec, because ads are going to start in about 30 seconds, and I want to get up to get more water and run to the bathroom, so we'll be right back. I have returned. Hello. Hope you all got up and did the things you need to do. Not leaving, just wanted to see that all in your sleep. Nice and chill night to draw and read alongside. Hello, hi. I got more water and a handful of dried mango, which I know is probably just mostly sugar and isn't actually good for me, but it's fruit. It's fine. Ooh, what were you reading, Pegs? I wanna know. I wanna know. Love dried mango. It's so good. It's so good. And is it probably basically just sugar with a mango flavor? Yeah, it probably is. Do I care? No. I will eat all the dried mango because it's delicious. You're gonna empty your mouth like that and steal like an artist. That's the book you were reading. Nice. I was like, what? Why are we saying these words? Also, Dorito's on the edge of my bed, so just behind me, and he's very cute. He's just lying down, enjoying the open windows, I think. Like a true artist. Yeah, because like when people are like, "Oh yeah, this is just a copy of Stardew," blah 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 blah. I was like, art isn't allowed to be inspired by other art, you know? And I don't think any game is truly just a copy of Stardew. Like, they add other components, they do different things. The art is different. Like, they're not pure copies, they do different things. And art is allowed to borrow from other art. That's how you make art. You get inspired by different art. So it's fine if they're similar. It's my tangent. Now let's talk to Nikolai about why he's scared of fire.
About the fire. Would it take very long to tell the story?
He's making it your own, exactly. It's a book about how unoriginal art is and how everyone steals bits and pieces from each other to create their own art. Yeah, that's just how it works. and like, cause like nothing's new under the sun or whatever. I think that's Shakespeare. So yeah, we go with what we know. We get inspired by other people, and we make things that are similar but different. I think that's okay. Oh, thanks, Sari. I don't know what that message was, but Sari's a good little bot. Good boy. I meant to test, like, when I always have a auto message go off when I start stream asking me if I've checked if Sari is working, because I've heard sometimes it, like, no longer functions on people's channels, and I mean to always just go, like, good bot, just to get that message back, so I'm glad Sari's here. Good bot, Sari.
Maybe not that long. Anyway, don't be such a bath broom.
Meant bot, but autocorrect was like, you mean boy? I find it so funny when autocorrect does that.
I'll tell you some other time. Don't you have anything else to do?
I want to know your trauma. Rude.
So how did you end up a soldier?
Well, they took me as a recruit. You were just a kid then and don't remember much about it, I gather. Old Yegor just took you in after your parents.
Got a notices right at the beginning of my stream. Sari has joined your chat. I think I might have turned those off. I think. I don't remember.
Well, when you went into the service, was it by your own choice?
Well, that sounds so cute. Yeah, Sari's cute.
Aye, by choice. To be honest, some other lad drew the lot, but we have a large family, and I'm a hot-headed guy.
Right, and a fine one.
Ha! Quite right. It was my decision.
It's like your puppy has joined your chat. Well, speaking of, you can go command dog fact, or command cat fact, and Sari will give you dog or cat facts. Or if you can go like cat pick, dog pick, and it'll give you a link to a cat or dog pick. Because Sari's cute.
I made my way to my field regiment, and they sent us to fight the Turks.
Oh, by command I mean like exclamation point, and it's one word. Yeah, like that.
Did they give you your cross there?
Aye, that's a different story. I'll tell it later.
Cats take between 20 and 40 breaths a minute. And something wet, unlike humans who sweat everywhere, dogs only sweat through the pads of their feet. Aww. Moist paws, yeah. Tell me about your bride.
Do you plan to marry that girl or not?
Let's help her first, won't we? She must be a strong girl to pull through that sort of thing. Maybe God sent her.
Didn't even know they sweat. Yeah, I thought that's why they panted all the time, because like they couldn't sweat. Like, I thought that was a point, but no.
A demon? Sent by God?
Well, she said she was a changeling, didn't she? The girls of my age are all married. Who would marry an old soldier anyway? Only a demon.
Okay. There's like self-deprecation, and then there's like whatever that was. Now we know. Yeah, now we know. Oh, hi. Are you here to give me money?
Get out of here, you meddling kids, or you'll get it!
Okay, that was really rude, dude.
Run! He saw us!
Wait, maybe they're here in business. Well, speak up.
Oh, Vasilisa! We saw such a scary thing! West of Yenidor, there's a scary isba. Evil spirits live there for sure!
Cool.
Why do you say that?
See for yourself. They say there used to be a party every day, but now it stands silent as the grave.
Ooh, optional task.
So wait for ourselves.
Well, you'll wind up in graves yourselves if you go wandering like that.
Ooh, we can play again. We're playing against Nikolai and Old Igor. Cool. Okay, Ace is the trump suit. Seems you're playing a dangerous opponent. You sense that your opponent has mastered the art of witching Durak. It means that your opponent will be able to transform his regular cards into trump cards at the worst possible moment. Be careful. Love that for me. That's fantastic. So we want to keep our diamond cards. if I understand the game, but we're playing anyway, cause I want to win. Ooh, we wanted to keep our diamonds. Let's see, we just said this to ourselves. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, it's like, this is a card game within a card game, and I don't really understand what's happening, but I'm trying. Ack, what did you do? Whatever you did, I don't like it. I'm just putting cards on the table and hoping things work. It highlights the cards for you. Yeah, I like it. I like when it highlights it for me. It's like, think. Wait, I have to take them on the table. Rude. I was gonna win, and I'm not. And that's really mean. Oh, I lost. Oh, no. I don't understand how this works. I'm so confused. Okay, so diamonds are the trump. I only have one, so we should keep that. Okay. Why can't I use my king of diamonds? Why? What? Diamonds are the trump card. Why can't I use my diamonds? Rude. I lost. I still don't understand. No, I was like, maybe I'll understand if I do it again. It's like, I kind of understand, but I also kind of really don't understand. Boo, yeah. That game didn't matter, but there are other games that do matter. So, ooh, we have two. Oh, we got. Can we not bring Igor? Igor's got a lock on him. Okay. Ooh, there's this fair. Let's go see the fair. We can't
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you see the annual fair. Despite the late hour, trading is still taking place. Perhaps you might buy something for your journey. A multitude of goods can be found. Prianics, as well as a variety of magic trinkets. There's something for everyone here.
Piranics, a variety of traditional sweet baked goods in Russia, Ukraine, Belarus, and some other neighboring countries. So we got the herbalist, the book merchant, the peddler, and card players.
The wisdom that lies upon dark pages is not that of madness. You cannot paint me as a liar.
Okay then. So we can buy new cards. They're not... need to go lay down. Have a good night, you beautiful soul. Thanks for coming, Peggy. I think this is probably going to be our, last night. Because it's getting kind of late. But I want to keep going. But go sleep well. Go pet the friends. Yeah, sweetest of dweens. We already have a... Wait, no, we don't have this card. We have a similar one. Water. Thanks for the water. I want to see what everyone else has first. What's the peddler
Buy
got?
an amulet and a trinket. Buy a potion and drink it. You'll be as healthy as a boar. Demons fleeing from your roar.
What you got? You have expensive things. This is like all of my money, sir. Sir. But, these are like permanent things, from what I understand. So it would be like in my item slots instead of like herbs that I use. So it's not like a use once and then it's gone thing. But they spency.
The players are carried away by a game of Durak.
I'm surprised you don't have a water, even a drinking water emote. I just like went on Better TTV because I heard that there were like emotes I could use for free there, and I was like, I like that one. I'm gonna like add it, and it will be my emote. Queen of telling everyone to drink their water. I take over for Pegs when Pegs is not there. So I can play Dorak with them and like risk money, but I don't really understand the game.
What? Want some pranics? I've solved everything already. Oh, you want some herbs? Well, take a look then.
What you got? We still have quite a bit of Adam's head. No, let's buy...
Be wise and go forth. Knowledge will serve as your daily bread.
Let's buy these. You need to complete all the tasks on the way to this. Okay, this is the next spot.
You wander off course and walk onto the road more to the west than you had planned. You stumble upon a ragged man with rotten teeth and rotten eyes. You realize that it's a brigand. Traveling by night in Perm Gubernia is dangerous, and not only because of the evil spirits. The silence is broken by his hoarse voice.
He's got rotten eyes? Yikes forever. What do you have to say, though?
Hey, what do we have here? A girl or something?
This does not look like someone who has rotten eyes. But okay.
Right. I'll let you go if you give me all your money.
Nikolai, what do you have to say?
It seems to me you can't see so well in the dark. I'm not traveling alone.
Come on over here, brigand boy. I fought the Turks, went toe-to-toe with demons, but your kind are the filthiest of all.
Looking upon the tall soldier, the brigand loses his confidence. He backs away and runs into the woods. In a hurry, he dropped his pouch.
He gave me all his money. I love that.
You go on your way.
Ooh, and I got a new page. Nice. Oh, 3 to all enemies. Yeah, let's go. Oh, that's the optional task. Yeah, let's head towards the optional task.
Near a small forest creek, you find a grassy meadow. Among other vegetation, you see one beautiful flower. It's blood red and bright even in the moonlight. You come closer and tie its stem with a silver thread. With a swift pull, you now have a new, valuable herb, Adam's head.
Nice, we love
You
Adam's
take
head.
the herb and get ready to go on your way.
I will also always take more healing herbs.
Fir branches poke into the empty windows of an abandoned hut. You are overcome by an unpleasant feeling. There's a good reason they call this place haunted.
Let's go into the haunted building.
You squeeze into a slightly open door and clear away the cobwebs. It is dark and empty here. The dead silence gives you chills. You step inside the house and freeze in horror. Under the broken red corner lies a dead man's body. A broken accordion lies nearby, torn as if by a wild beast. You search the dead man and the izba. The former has a pouch with some rubles inside.
So we can take the money, we can inform the nearby village, or we can inform the village and give the money for the funeral. But we are evil, and we only have 8 sins. So we're gonna take the money.
You tear away the money pouch and leave the body. It's been lying here for years, so this is the right place for it.
We got 3 more sins. This is for the ending I want. We need a lot of sins.
Through the forest. Grim trees hang from all sides, and strange noises are coming from the dark of the night. You freeze with fear when you notice 2 demons near an unearthed grave. They have already opened the coffin and are methodically skinning the dead body.
That's horrifying to imagine, but let's watch.
Their work continues, and soon one of the demons puts on the human skin. Now he looks half human, half demon. A flash of light, and the demon shines with a poisonous-looking flame. With this light, the demons immediately notice you watching.
Let's prepare to fight. Oh, so there's like a ghosty ghost man who's gonna attack me for 13. What the heck? You're right attack for 5, so that's a total of 18. I only have 5. Wait, actually, like, did I have? I should have checked what the deck of cards did before this, because we can't change the items out now. So can I kill you before you kill me? Let's see if we do. That's gonna do 12. It's gonna do 12 damage to all enemies. Nice. And we'll get Nikolai to kill you. So we only have to deal with the 13 damage that you're gonna do to me. I have nothing to give me more defense. Ooh, actually, let's take that out and add that. So we'll have 8 defense, so we'll get hit for 5. Wait, no, I thought that was gonna kill him. I thought I did the math. I did the math. Rude. Okay. I'm gonna get hit for 10 instead. Okay. That's fine. 11. You're gonna hit. Okay, you got 3. Okay, so that means you're dead. Oh, you guys are all dead, right? Waste for 3, so you're gonna get hit for 3, and you're gonna take 11, so you're dead. Everyone's dead. I took a lot of damage, but everyone's dead, so we're good. Nice. Let's go Khaldun Fiend. Ooh, we got a new level.
Having dealt with the demons, you look around. A narrow trail stretches from the grave to the forest. You remember hearing about this place. This overgrown trail leads to an old cemetery.
Ooh, we got an optional task again. Gather some cemetery earth and noise. First I want to look at these. So, gain 1 black eloquence on battle start. Increases well-versed effects of black cards for 1. Okay, I still think our loadout's good. Let's... we can have peasants bring us more. Draw more orders. More money, meaningless jobs. Let's get our attacked to do more damage. And let's go to the old cemetery.
You know about a cemetery nearby and decide to visit it. The tombstones that stand among the trees are enveloped in a gray fog. You look around, expecting an ambush, but everything is eerily quiet.
Let's look at the crosses.
You walk around the overgrown cemetery and look at the grave crosses while thinking of all the deaths that made this city of the dead. Who knows? Maybe Ikotniks were around in earlier times. Maybe some are buried here.
A man possessed by a demon called an Ikota. Such people have strange abilities. Sometimes a gift of divination. What was the new thing? Ikota history. The first mention of Ikota occurred in 1785 when Bishop Veniamin of Arkhangelsk and Kolmogorsk in his address to the Synod described this ailment as a special kind of evil eye and possession. Also in his address, the cleric connected Ikota to the beliefs of the ancient nation of Chud, or how did they pronounce it before? I don't remember. Which was situated along the shores of Pinega River and worshipped pagan gods. In 1862, my brain wanted to say 9. An uprising took place in Pinega and Mezin, during which an angry mob burned down several houses where it was believed Kolduns dwelled, who brought Ikota upon local women. Lovely. Let's read a prayer.
You pray for the repose of the souls that lie in this cemetery. The night is silent. You calm down and rest a bit.
We love health restored. Let's take some cemetery.
You're in luck. The grave diggers have recently dug up a grave. It stands open, black and hungry, yet unoccupied. You scoop a small amount of fresh cemetery dirt into a sack and whisper some zagavers. This soil will make your witchcraft stronger.
And it also gave us another sin because we kind of raided a grave. Cemetery soil, dead soil, thrice enchanted beneath the light of the moon. Your first zagaver always has earth page, firm 3. Okay. I'll leave those until we open these other slots, though.
You pray for the repose of the souls that lie in this cemetery.
I was wondering if that was going to do something else, but it was just the same dialogue.
You hear a whip crack. Shrieking in pain, some unfortunate soul is being driven to hell by a devil. You pause in hesitation. Is this sinner's soul worth a fight?
So if we fight for the sinner, I'm pretty sure that's going to get rid of one of our sins. And we need a lot more sins. So I think we're going to walk around.
The whip cracks soon die down in the distance. The sinner probably got what he deserved.
There are moments like that. There aren't a ton of them, but there are some where you can get rid of your sins.
In the shady ravine lies a great stone. It has the mark of a foot on its top that's filled with morning dew. There are quite a few candles around it. Here and there you notice offerings from the peasants of Yanidor.
So we're going to take the offerings because we're evil.
You take all the offerings that you can find. You need them more than this useless stone.
We want our sins. Yeah, gimme. Gimme sin, and then give me that one. And
you see a swamp ahead. The damp soil squishes under your feet. You become cold and uncomfortable. Suddenly, a white ghost of a calf appears from the bog. It looks at you and does not move.
We can hit the calf. No, we're gonna do a protective
You
Zagavar.
read a protective Zagavar, and the ghost disappears. When you finish your sorcery, you realize that this calf was, in fact, a treasure. Striking it would make the calf fall apart into coins. You notice the burning eyes of demons nearby. Are they guardians of this treasure?
Also, we should have hit it because we would have gotten a bunch of money. Well, but too late. Swamp demons. Okay, you guys are hitting with, like, what is this? 13 damage? What the heck? 18 health, 17. Let's fierce 2. Okay, let's go. Bless. Rabba, because we need that defense, so we'll have defend for 10. That's 13, so I'll still get hit by 3 unless I kill one. Most damage I can do is this card. Let's fight you. That's gonna do 7. Nikolai will hit you for another 5. Yeah. Nice. Ouchies. So you guys will go and hit me. That's 14. So you only have 5 left. None of this is gonna give me defense. That's rude. But, okay, if we do that card, and then this. Okay, so that's gonna kill you. And then you're gonna get hit for 7. I will get hit for 6. Okay. Noise. Ouchies. Let's do a healing round. So that's gonna heal me for 5. He's gonna get hit by 2 because of the waste, and I won't get hit. Blocked. Can't do nothing. Okay, go hit me for 5. But you only have 9 health, so I can probably kill you. So if I do... So you're gonna get hit by 1 for that waste. If I apply this, then that's gonna be getting hit for 4. That does another 4. So that would bring him down to 1 hit point. Or I can do this, and that's only 7 though, so you still have 2. Ooh, but that's well first. What if I do that? Okay, we're gonna get hit, I think. Ah, 1 hit point. That's mean. That was rude. Ooh. Oh no, but because the waist. I forgot about the waist. We'll take the one that we don't have yet. Because we can always use the... We can make more pages for the ones that we have. So we want to acquire a lot. Ooh, got 14 cents.
Yanidor is covered with a bright pre-dawn mist. Amidst the hollow silence, you hear sounds of the village waking up. With old Yegor's directions, you quickly find the house of Yevdakia Fokovna. Nikolai knocks on the carved gates, and you are soon greeted by the hostess.
Let's go greet her.
Yevdakia Fokovna, God bless.
God bless.
God bless indeed. And who might you be?
We've come to speak to your daughter.
Ha! Came to make fun of my Akulina.
No?
I won't let you. Leave us alone.
Ooh, what's the new encyclopedia entry? I wanna know the things. Ikotniks. Those possessed by Ikotna were called Ikotniks. One time, there were so many people suffering from this strange malady that some scientists thought Ikota to be hereditary. Women succumbed to Ikota more frequently, and it sometimes passed from one housewife to another, devolving into a kind of mass hysteria. Old believers treated Ikota rather violently, without the aid of magic or prayer. Women suffering from Ikota were starved, beaten with wooden rods, baited with dogs, and trained bears, drenched with ice water and left out to freeze. Those who survived returned to their homes and never suffered from Ikota again. Oh. Hell yeah. Hi, Velvet. How's it going? It's good to see you. Good to see you.
Hey, praise it before you blaze it. Isn't that right, brothers? Oh, no. So what I understand is my husband died.
Oh,
I've made a deal with the fucking devil
hey, it's your black
because
clip.
I want the dick. That dick will not I will not let that dick rest.
That's yeah.
And I will grab that dick from the great beyond and I will wrestle it through hell.
Yeah, that's basically the plot of the game. Yeah. Yeah, you playing this game a while ago and me seeing like other people playing Card Battlers, like, I want to play it again because I played it on Switch, so I bought it again. Spoilers, sorry. Well, that's basically what's in the intro to the game, though. Like, there's like that intro cutscene where it's like, yeah, my fiance, lover, whoever, boyfriend, person died, and like I'm gonna become a witch to bring him back from hell. And I got like 40 days to do it. So, need to get back into playing this game. Yeah, it's really good. I finished it on Switch like when it came out 2 years ago, and I really enjoyed it. And I was like, I want to play it again. But this time we're doing an evil run, because when I did it before, I did a sinless run. So now we're racking up the sins. And it's fun. We're being really mean. Hell yeah, sins, yes. Her cross.
We need her cross.
What in the world for? You want her for your witchery?
No, definitely not.
You won't see Akulina for sure.
Convince or intimidate. We're doing evil run. We're gonna intimidate because we're mean.
It's you who won't see your daughter ever again if you won't assist us. We only want to help. Oh, you might change our minds.
For sins, nice.
We've had enough misfortune in this family. I knew it. Your cursed Kultuns. All right. If you want to charm an Ikota, be my guest. You'll find her in the Church of Transfiguration. Bah.
Goodbye, Yevdakia Fokovna.
Bye. Oh, hi. Cool church place. That music isn't ominous at all.
The old Church of Transfiguration. A grim shadow in the crimson twilight of the early hours. The domes of this building tower silently over you. Hundreds of years and dozens of generations have passed under its roof. You can feel the wisdom stored within these majestic walls.
Pete's high. I need to add more auto shoutings. What is this game? What is it about? It's a Black Book. It's a card builder adventure game based off of like Russian mythology and folklore. We are
Why is it
Vasilisa,
so loud?
and our boyfriend fiance person died. People suspect he died by suicide, but we don't believe that. And we decided that the way we were going to deal with our grief was that we were going to become a witch, and we were basically going to drag him back from hell. So, yeah. Because that's the kind of person we are. So we got this cool book. It's called The Black Book. And it's got all these seals, and the legend says that if you open all 7 seals, you get a wish. And we're gonna use our wish to get our boyfriend fiance person back. Yeah, basically, we're like, like you're just like so hot. Like I just can't. I just like really need you in my life. So I'm gonna literally go into hell to bring you back. And we're doing an evil run, so we're getting a bunch of sins. Because we need a lot to get the ending that I want. I've played this before, but not on computer, and it's so much nicer mouse keyboard, like looking through all of the stats and stuff.
An icon. Someone must have knocked it off the porch.
Looking at everything with the mouse is so much nicer than doing it with controller.
The icon case is broken. I can't figure out which saint it is. An icon.
Okay.
Someone.
Old stairs lead inside the church.
We're gonna look around first. We didn't click on all the clicky things.
Wooden domes reflect silver light in the rising sun. Wooden domes reflect silver light in the rising sun.
I would love it if the clicky things disappeared once I clicked them, and there was no more things to get from the clicky things, because it's like I just want to click the clicky thing. You know, when we talked and you told me to move on if you died, yeah, nah, wake up, yeah, come back. Ooh, kiss and spell, witchy book for witchy game.
I can't believe any Kotnitsa was hiding in the church. I can't believe any Kotnitsa was...
Cool beans. Let's go in the
Old
church.
stairs lead inside the church.
Let's step in. Oh wait, let's save first. Save game. Where did? Oh, we haven't saved all this run thing. Let's save. Oh hi. This doesn't look culty at all. Because it's just Orthodox Christianity in the late 19th century. There's nothing culty about it.
The wooden sculpture looks majestic and enigmatic. Not a speck of dust on the crucifix. The cross also lies untouched. The wooden sculpture looks majestic.
The iconostasis has collapsed partially, as if it suffered a strong northern gale. The royal gates are crooked and no longer bar the entrance to the altar. It looks like some of the icons were torn out on purpose.
Ooh, let's go back, though. I wanna... Ooh, nice. Give me herb. Ooh, healer. Gather 13 herbs. Nice. Royal eyes. Some simpletons who are considered to be miracle workers prize this herb for its love-binding properties and use it to fool people who are blinded by love. Replenishes 20. That tells me that we're going to have a big girl fight and we might die. Okay, we didn't... Oh, you keep changing the perspective game.
This place is too grim to be a Christian place. This place is too...
Okay. Is there anywhere else I can go? No. Okay. We're gonna go in here. And we're definitely
The
not gonna die.
iconostasis has collapsed partially. In the dim light, you notice a heap of rags where the Ikotnitsa Akulina lays. She seems to be sleeping. From time to time, the girl shudders from nightmares sent by the Chort to haunt her.
Let's go wake her up.
You call out to the girl. She jolts up and darts to the altar corner. Even amidst the gloom, you notice the way her arms are shaking.
Hi.
Who are you?
Oh, she's just a little kid. Aw.
Don't hurt me, please.
Oh, we can calm her down or frighten her and grab the cross. Well, we're evil, so we're gonna frighten her.
Do as I say, demon child. I won't hurt you. Maybe.
10. That seems right. You know, like we just like frighten this child for like no reason whatsoever. That seems accurate.
The girl starts to whimper.
Give me a cross and be quiet.
You reach your hand to the girl's neck with the intention of taking her cross by force. The girl cries out and cowers in the corner. Nikolai looks too shocked to do anything. You take another step, but Akulina suddenly jumps to the side. She starts to convulse, a sure sign that the Ikota is coming out of her.
Also, like the irony of her being in the Church of Transfiguration, or like the suitability, I guess. It's good. Come here, demon. I want to see your face. Oh, hi, kitty. Hi, kitty.
What do you think you are? Don't you hurt my Akulina!
Aw, look at the baby. Little void cat.
Christ's kingdom! It's impolite to make mention of such kingdoms in front of demons, I have you know. And you can't just go displaying icons. I hate icons.
Ikota?
So you're the Ikota Chort?
So what if I am? Ain't I fine looking like a feline? What did you expect? A frog or something?
You're such a cute little baby. I love you. The cross.
We need Akulina's cross.
Yes, I've heard. I need lots of things too.
Oh, and you changed your face. Little baby.
Tell you what, witch. If you beat me, I might even do both. Give your cross and leave the girl.
Watch me show his icon. Really? Yeah, he's just a little baby. Other questions?
No. Tell me something else. Why do you haunt Akulina? Why do you torture the girl?
That's no business of yours.
He's got his fight face and his little cute face.
Well, on the other hand, I don't have anything else to do. Why not tell you?
Yeah, tell me.
You see, I study demons. They fascinate me.
There's nothing to tell, really. Yenidor used to be a wealthy churchyard near the springs. Merchants used to request prayers of thanks in this church when they returned from the north. I was once the Sosietko of this church.
Sosietko, house spirit, house goblin, or hobgoblin lives underneath this, under the cellar or in the gobets. Or the
Why
cellar.
would a church have a Sosietko?
Why not? The abandoned ones have much scarier things inside.
Ooh.
Or am I not good enough? But now, no one lives here and no one visits the church. They only go to the stone one.
Rude.
So I crawled inside Akulina out of board.
Won't you leave the girl alone?
I might leave her if you beat me.
Icons.
So why don't you like icons?
Have you seen many charts that do? Or maybe we should open a church. We could call it Saint Chart, eh?
Hey, that sounds pretty cool. Like.
So you haven't figured out that I can't stand icons? A bit slow, aren't you? Let me put it in a way you'll understand. They make me mad as hell.
Okay.
It's not that I'm against this new church, but you could at least make do without icons, right? These drawings, not my cup of tea. Gives me shivers.
Oh, he's frightened of little paintings. Let's talk about
We
the
need
cross
Akulina's
again.
cross.
Yeah, we need the cross.
I've heard. Tell you
need
what,
things.
witch. If you beat me, I might even do both. Give your cross and leave the girl.
Sure.
So be it, Proshka.
Proshka, little baby.
Here I come, Vasilisa.
Proshka Ikota. Critical health. An Ikota is inside the girl. If you kill the demon now, the girl will die. Duration 3 turns. Okay. So, but she's got 165 health. We're not gonna kill her in the next 3 turns. Let's be real. But we can get her down a bit. So you're gonna hit her for 5. We're gonna cast that. And we don't need the defense now, but we'll give piety so we get more defense next turns. Like, how strong did they think I am at this point that I could get rid of 160 in 3 turns? Oh, critical health. Okay. Okay, duration 2 turns. Okay. Bless for 5, ward for 5. Okay. You will lose if this creature is killed. Good to know. We lost some health, so yeah, let's restore that health, and we'll get do more damage, and we'll also cast ward. Oh, and you're gonna try hit me for 15? That's so heckin' rude. So the piety means that our defense spells are increased by 4, and the ward will give us 3 defense at the beginning of each round. And that should increase because the ward has the firm, so that should be cast again. So if I cast that, okay, that's giving 9 because of the piety. Okay. So that's 16. And we'll do 4. Can't use Nikolai for another 2 turns. Okay. Oh, I didn't need to cast both of those because we have 23. So that was a bit overkill. That's okay. Oh, when he attacked, he made a little meowing noise because he's a little cat baby. Increases defense for 5 at the beginning of each round. So I think I'm trying to remember what all the statuses do. So we should have 5 defense, I think, this round, just because of our ward. So we will need 11 to avoid damage. As we're gonna go about 5 minutes, this enemy has 140 health, so we're gonna be here for a minute. So I'm not gonna stop. Ooh, we can remove your positive status. I like that. So that gives us 8. So we might still get hit, because that would be 13, so we might get hit by a bit. But let's go more waste and remove the positive stats of bless and ward. Oh, that was enough. Okay. Oh, because I think the ward is also affected by piety. I think that's what's happening. Oh, it only removed... Did it remove? Oh, it removed bless. Okay, so it didn't remove all of the positive stats. It didn't remove their ward and bless, it just removed the ward. Okay. So I think this means I'll start off with 8. You have some defense. The ward is so annoying on enemies. Ooh, I can use Nikolai. So I can use this to get rid of most of the defense and also get rid of all of the defense, yeah. And also take a moment to heal.
Away with you, demon!
Critical health. Okay. I know the music's getting louder for me, so I'm gonna turn it down some more, just in case it's too loud for you guys too. No, go back. So we're gonna hit them for 19 because this guy just cancel out free. Okay, we lost our piety, but we still have war. Lost waste. We can't kill her for 2 turns? Yeah, 2 turns. And let's heal some more. She's down 99, getting close. Okay, you got... gonna hit you for 10. You're gonna hit me for 15. That's rude. Let's go the first one. So that's a defense of 5. $11, 12. Okay, but if we go like this, 15. Cool. We'll heal for 3, but we don't need to heal for 3. We only need to heal for 1. And we'll get hit by 1. So yeah, let's just defend more. Yeah. I really like the battle music in this game. It's good. Oh, wow. You're so cute. Proshka. Little baby. I don't like that you have bless, Proshka. But we can doesn't have critical health anymore. What herbs do we have? New status curse. Eliminate. No, those aren't herbs that we need right now. Yeah, we'll get to max health. And then take damage. Because I can't defend right now. We don't have any defensive cards. Ouchies. Mm. 16! It cuts his bite. That's so rude. It's gonna do 24. No, it's not gonna do anything for us right now, so let's get the defense. Welcome back from Axe. We're taking some damage because we used all our defensive cards. We just gotta wait for them to come back around. But we're getting her down. She's at 65. Ouchie. Bad kitty.
I'll just grow inside the girl. You won't get me there.
Oh, no you won't. I have a Zagover with your name on it.
But thankfully, we have this nice little herb that restores 20 health, so we'll use that. We're gonna have critical health again. That. It's the gesture. It's just a gesture, okay. But we'll use the key anyway, just in case it helps later. And we'll heal some more. Since we lost so much health there. Parasite healed for 20? No! Only I can do that. No. How rude. Do we have any... We got... Well, first... do that. Want to get her down pretty low because he's about to heal for 20. So like all of that damage kind of just got eaten, but it's okay. Let's do more wastes. That left. Okay, nice. We're getting close. turn 14. Ooh, 19 damage. It's rude, dude. Best I can do to defend is 13. Yeah, that's the best I can do. Ouchie. Bad kid. 14. Okay, there are no defensive cards here. How much does this heal? 5. Yeah, we'll take that. Since we're about to lose more. Charm and well first. Nice, I like that. Ooh, 20 damage. Nice, we're getting close, we're getting close. We just need like a turn or two. We should be good. So we're already gonna do 8 damage, but because of the defense, that's only gonna be 4, which will bring down to 8. Doesn't have waste anymore. Okay, 15, so that's actually 11. So with a scorch, yeah, with that we should be good. That should be enough. Nice. Task accomplished. Only 7 rubles, really, for banishing an Akota. And 700 experience.
Wait. Don't finish me off, Vasya. I'll tell you what. I'll leave Aquilina and come work for you. I can be useful. You'll see.
Go fucking Robert, yeah. I won't
harm anyone.
Oh, you'll be
I'll
good?
be good.
We got robbed.
Work for me? I have plenty of charts already.
Give me money, kitty, yeah.
Well, I'm not exactly a short. I can be of use like a Sosietka, in fact.
Actually, we don't have a Sosietka. That's not such a bad idea. What will Grandpa say to that? Alright, I'll take you, but you better watch it. No joking around.
We adopted a kitty.
Proshka leaves Aquilina, climbs your left shoulder, and then vanishes into black flames.
Demon cat, demon cat, demon cat.
The girl crumples and falls down, exhausted. Her face looks calm and serene. Proshka won't poison her life anymore. You switch out Nikolai's cross for that of the Ikotnitsa. The crucifix looks old and rotten. The demon's power has left its mark.
Ooh, rude.
You hope that Aquilina's soul was left untouched by it.
So what was the thing on this? Aquilina's cross. This is the cross worn by Aquilina when she was possessed by Proshka. One of the items needed to rescue the girl from the barnyard. Nice.
Now we have a cross.
Yes.
You see, Vasya? Ask, and ye shall receive.
Big deal. A demon's cross.
And a demon cat. I love the demon cat. Such a good cat. Proshka is one of my favorite characters.
Sosietkas don't shun crosses either, I presume.
But on the other hand, we could do without this rattle box chort.
I love him. He stays.
Why you calling a rattle box?
Hush, Proshka. Don't be angry, Grandpa. He may be of use to us yet.
All right. We'll see if it works out.
The vibes of this game are very nice in a way I don't exactly know how to explain. I've been looking, I'm like, yeah, I know, it's really good. I love this game. It's such a good game.
All that's left for you is to get a name and a belt. Which will you start with?
Let's start with the name.
First, I would like to get a name for the girl.
Well, go to Vilgurt. You'll find a priest there. Kolya, you should go too.
It's decided then.
Let's save the game first. Yes, we were save. We got some of our chorts back. Ooh, we could take, ooh, we have 3 allies now. We can take Proshka, ooh, who will defend us for 5, nice. Nikolai, who does like the attack for 5. Or Igor, curse, decrease damage in pages for 4, minimum of 1. Ooh, that's really good.
Old houses and banyas are often home to demons. The masters leave, but don't always take their host spirits with them.
You've been telling me how you got your Khaldun power.
Right, where were we? So, I became a shepherd boy. He taught me this and that at first at Prokopy. That one time, the cattle had wandered all over the place. And my chief turned up drunk.
Oh, what the heck?
Drank a whole bottle of vodka. He couldn't move a muscle. Well, what other choice did I have? I went to collect them by myself. Managed to get almost all of them as midnight drew near. Had to pass Mikhail's crossroads on the way back. You know how that place is.
Yeah, I became a witch there. It was really fun.
So, there I am, with the cattle tagging along. The moment I stepped onto the crossroads, everything turned upside down. Winds out of nowhere, and what you know, swarms of chorts.
Nice.
Figured I'd quickly draw a circle around me, and so I did. And these chorts were just swarming on the edge of the circle, all sorts, you name it. Well, I think that's it. Everything turned out all right, as you see. Next time I'll tell you how I got out of it.
What sort of spirits are those baniks?
Masters of the bathhouse, like Susietko in an izba. I don't think it was an ordinary place, the banya, before the worship of God.
What do you mean, before God?
I mean that our ancestors used to be worship the spirits of the hearth.
Ooh, nice.
Some Perm people still call upon Yan or Voipil.
Yan, god demiurge in Komi-Permian mythology, and Voipil, god in Komi-Permian mythology. The name is translated as North Wind. What does Nikolai
We
have
should
to
tell
say?
everyone about the chorts we've met. You know, to warn the good people, right?
But we're evil, Nikolai. We only got 28 sins. We need so many more. You don't even know.
Everyone knows, but not everyone believes.
Cross.
How did you end up with a cross?
Oh, it's nothing.
Yeah, right. There's no such thing as a cross with no story behind it.
All right then, I'll tell you. We were near a town. Levna, it's called. It was a real massacre there.
Did you encounter any chorts there?
Worse, the cannon fire was so loud that all the chorts fled, if they were any. It seems they all fled here, to the north.
Nice.
So,
Lovely.
there was this redoute ahead of us. Couldn't take it.
Redoute?
Well, it's a kind of a fortress. No one could get any closer.
Okay.
And what about you, being such a gallant lad?
Hey, no jokes. Listen, I think God helped me.
Oh, that's sweet.
I went from the side and then found some barrels full of gunpowder and lit them. They blew up, started a fire. There was a lot more ammunition there. A lot of our enemies burned that day.
Yikes.
I can still hear their screams.
That sounds like such a bad way to go. Like getting burned to death, like out of all the ways to die, that seems like one of the worst.
I suppose I will to the end of my days. I nearly died there myself.
And he's like, oh yeah, God helped me. He allowed me to burn a bunch of soldiers alive. I was like, uh-huh.
Since then, when I see a fire, I remember that redoubt and those screams. I fished the cross from the river of blood, Vaisa. Are you happy now? Do you understand about the fire now?
Just like no, like nothing to say. Like, okay.
What are you going to do with your new bride?
Well, we'll get a farm. We'll get folks from the village to help.
Cool.
Well now, I'll build an excellent izba. And children eventually. What a life it will be.
Be careful, though. Who knows? The Bannock might be back.
That's good. The mother-in-law is always welcome.
He was like, oh yeah, I'm a soldier and I'm old. No one could want me but a demon. And like a demon mother-in-law? What the heck? That sounds good.
It seems that you're the fiercest of them all. Let's go. We'll talk later.
What does Proshka have
Well,
to say?
what do you want?
Hi, Proshka.
Can't you see? I'm all cozy here on this sleeping bench.
He's a demon, but he's still just a little cat.
I'm sleepy. Ask what you wanted. I need to sleep. Got tired.
What kind of demon are you, Ikota?
That's how fiends are called. Ikota. If they possess people, that is. You know that. Wish to learn more? Any demon can become Ikota. Climb up on someone, got it, that's it. People will call you Ikota. Bet you can do it better than me.
Wanted to learn more about you. What were you doing before Akulina?
Alright, I'll tell you. It's a long story, mind you. I've told you before. I used to be a Susietko. For quite some time, I've lived there. The Transfiguration Church was built how long ago? Must be over 200 years. I am wise and old, you see. So you'd better heed my advices if you know what's good for you.
Never seen cats any wiser, that's true.
Good then.
Maybe you'll stop swooping your fur all over the Isba in 200 years, eh?
Don't yell at the fuzzy baby.
What? What about it? None of my concern. I have to look after the household anyway. You could have fixed the bench yourself, by the way. It creaks as hell.
Oh, I'll show you, you damn short.
Don't yell at the fuzzy baby.
Wait, Grandpa. You will do a better job, won't you, Proshka?
Sure, a better one, alright.
What with the church, then?
So, about it. I've stayed as Susietka there from the time it was built.
You were Susietka over there in church? Or were you from some other place?
In the church. I remember that well. But what was there before that building? Damn it. Can't quite remember. Let's talk a bit later. Maybe my memory will return.
Cat.
Why did you transform into a cat?
Because cats are the bestest. Like a little void kitty.
Cats kill people. For protection, that is why.
Okay.
Well, what you looking at? Scared, eh?
Yeah, right. Cats give no quarter. It is good that our father Tsar's army keeps them in check.
So you don't believe me then? Let me tell you one story.
Oh, what is the story? I want to read the story. Cat on a mill. Once my uncle was working on a mill and could hear a grinding stone not working as it should. It rotated for a bit, stopped, and then rotated again. He came closer and saw a big black cat sitting on it and the grinding stone rotating as if something was hindering it. My uncle went to grab the cat, but it slipped by to the other side. My uncle tried to grab it a second time, but it managed to dodge him. Then all of a sudden, the cat disappeared with a crack, as if it fell through the floor, and the grindstone started working properly again. The next day, my uncle died. Cool.
Let's go. We'll talk later.
We got a visitor. We'll see the visitor, and then we'll save for the day. Oh, hi.
Greetings to you, mistress of the house.
Hi, demon.
I was flying back from Igor's job when I noticed something. Some bandits jumped a Khaldun near the crossroads. He drove a cart. Perhaps there is something useful for you there.
Maybe.
Cool. Love that, like, demon just, like, casually walked into our house. And we're, like, totally fine with it. Also, look at Proshka. Just sitting up there all pretty. Love the little baby. But we're gonna save. Yeah, rewrite that save. And we'll go to the main menu. Just want to check real quick. Did all that save? Yeah.
Now we have, you see?
What? Big deal.
None of
Sesietka's
that-
don't shine crosses either, I presume.
That's so rude. None of that dialogue saved. That's really mean. I thought it would save. It did not. No, I know. It's like I purposely did all the talking because I wanted it to be like, okay, now we're on to this next thing. But no, the game was mean. So it didn't do that. So now we gotta do all the talking again next time. That's okay. I know, I was like, oh, hello, I did that on purpose. I didn't do that just for funsies. I had a reason for doing that, and you didn't let me do the thing that I wanted to do. So let's see who we've got. I like almost never stream this late. But there are a few people I know online. Ooh, Mixie's on. She's playing more Poppy Playtime. It says her stream title says Chapter 3, so I'm assuming it's her third time streaming it. Brain needed to take a second. I'm not sure if she has pre-roll ads on or if I happened to pop into her stream just as her ads were starting, but she might have pre-rolls on. But if you want to say hello, please like stick around through the pre-rolls just to say hi, because Mixie's super cool. I guess we'll hear the same dialogue again next time. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for coming, Len. And you can use the fancy double cat raid message now because you got gifted a little sloppy, which is super cute and nice. And we love that so much. So we're gonna go raid. I'm gonna just copy her name because I don't trust that I can type things properly. So we're gonna go raid Mixie. Intended for mature audiences, that's fine. We are 18 plus here. There's her link in case Twitch is dumb and you get left behind. But yeah, thanks so much for coming by, everyone. Thanks so much for the Ko-fi donations, and Lizzie for the bits and the gifted subs. That was really sweet. And a Cozy Peep for the raid. And I'm not sure when next stream's gonna be because I do have an assignment that I need to work on for the end of the month, and brain's still doing brain things. But I'll see you around later. Probably playing more Black Book because it's really fun and I like our little witchy cat friend. But yeah, thanks so much for stopping by, everyone, and I will see you next time. Bye!